What are the rules for this art stream? Very, very good question. So firstly, please do not give me NSFW designs to work from. I don't want to get banned by Twitch if I have to draw some more racy things. I'm just going to decline it outright. Basically, at any point in time, actually, rule number one, first and foremost, I can decline any request if I feel uncomfortable drawing it, or if I think it goes against Twitch's terms of service, or anything along those lines. But after that, no NSFW. Please try to keep these requests on the simpler side, because the more detail there is, the harder it'll be for me to fit these into 15-minute drawings. I have a timer that I'm going to be just resetting over and over and over again. So I am going to be trying to stick to 15 minutes. I might go over if I just feel like I haven't done enough to call it a decent doodle, but we'll see. I'm going to try not to break that right away, at least. Generally, what I try to do is I get one request per viewer that's actively in the chat at a time. And then from there, once I've gotten everybody at least one request, then I will go ahead and take duplicates. Well, not duplicates, but like extra requests from the same chatters. There is, of course, one new gimmick that I'm introducing with this stream. One new gimmick. For 20,000 points, instead of me doing the doodle, I will conscript my husband to make the doodle instead. If you're checking out the point redeem now, you will notice that I filled it out with, he only knows how to draw two things. Very poorly. That's the complete truth. This man has never used a drawing tablet before either. He might genuinely have to use my mouse in order to get things done. I don't know. We'll see. But that is always an option. If you want to shitpost to the highest degree, I will conscript my husband and farm him for content. 3K off. All right. He's safe from you, Cookie. At least we got that. I was also trying to come up with a gimmick for, like, if we do subscribers, anything to do with, like, gift subs, because it is September, and I would like to make use of that. But I couldn't think of anything good, because I'm already giving you guys doodles for just being here. So one day I'll be creative enough to figure out something cool, but today is not that day. For now, I don't think I have any other rules to put down. So I'm going to swap over to the art screen, and when I say go, we will begin taking the requests. Let me just put on the music that I'm going to be listening to today. Thank you, Grand Bazaar soundtrack. I owe you my life. Oop, I need to adjust the volume there. How is that in terms of volume? Is it too quiet now? Oh, that's actually too loud for me now. I forgot about how long it takes to... There we go. I turned it down just a little bit more, but ideally that should be the correct volume for the rest of it. Might be in and out making a few army lists for a war game. Ooh, good luck, Maxwell. It's not Warhammer, is it? I have a friend who's into 40k, I think. I don't actually know the name of it. He just shows us his figures, and it's like, wow, cool, you painted that? Holy shit, man. That's awesome. But alright, with the music going, we may now begin. Go! Go, my scarabs! Unleash your requests upon the chat. Our request is to draw my cat? Oh my god. My real life cat? Or my, mascot cat? Morgana or me, I guess. Dystopian Wars? Think of the World Naval War game? Real life. Okay. Can you get your character Nugget if you send me the reference? Yes, absolutely. I will generally try and, like, Google references for things if it's, like, popular characters. But if it's of, like, a specific thing that you have made yourself, please send me the reference and I will add it to the list. Okay, so we've got my real-life cat Morgana. We've got one of Lamp's D&D characters, Alice Murgatroyd from Toho, a fish legs. Like, do you mean, like, the enemy from Metaphor Refantasio? Because I could, in theory, do that. But here. My cat Morgana. Let me just get, like, a reference image of her from my phone, because I do have photos of my cat on my phone, because I love her. I'll get one of her without her onesie. Sorry, a fish with legs. Okay, you got it. Still need to play Metaphor. You pre-ordered it and you still have yet to touch it? Oh my goodness, wow. What were you playing instead, Cookie? Because if I remember correctly, like, this year has been kind of stacked with game releases, so I'm not surprised that you haven't been able to touch it. But I am curious as to what kept you from it. Let me just move my phone so it doesn't lock. Oh fuck, where is the option for that? You know what? Maybe I'll just send it to myself on Discord instead. There we go. Oh, and I do see Lamp's reference image. Perfect. I'll put it in here. I'll just use my husband as a sounding board for my cat reference picture. Okay, so then now you guys can all see this wonderful photo of my cat. Oh shit, that's a really big photo. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize how big that was. This is my cat from months ago. She was in a box and very hyper. And I loved her. So let's just... if I crop that... Still a huge photo. Okay, back in here. Okay, still a huge photo. Okay, that's small enough, I guess. Cute cat? Yeah, Morgana is very cute. Okay, good enough. Okay, reference photo. And then I'll be drawing that there. You pre-ordered the Final Fantasy Tactic Remake and Octopath Zero 2, Cookie? Ooh, lots of JRPGs. I totally forgot about the Tactics Remake. Goodness. I should probably give it a shot myself because everybody says it's like... Oh, hang on. Copy image. And then paste. Here is Lamp's character Nugget. I do love the pastel coloring. It's so cute. Alright, and then we need Alice Murgatroyd. Cookie, for Alice, is there a specific game design that you're thinking of? Or should I just go with whichever one strikes my fancy? Because I know she's had some different changes over time. Whatever strikes my fancy, you got it. Let's see here. I'm looking at the Toho wiki now. You know, at least in terms of official art, she hasn't really changed all that much. It's been basically the exact same thing. Pink ribbons, the little shawl. Yeah, some people make the ribbons more red, others make it more pink. It seems like a lot of the official Toho art makes it pink instead. Yeah, like even her Lost Word art seems to go with pink for at least one of them. Oh, but there is one that has red too. Okay. I think I like the color cohesion of the red matching her red headband instead of adding in the pink. You know what? No. Let's stick with the pink. Alright, boop. This is the Lost Word art that I saw. It's clearly, I think, based off of older designs based on, like, one of them. But I think it's cute. Hello, Lady Goo. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm gathering, my references for the different art that I'm going to draw right now. And then, oh gosh, Maxwell's request was a fish with legs. Fish. If I Google fish, what's the first kind of fish that comes up? Well, don't want to use that. Man, these are some ugly fish. Let's go with this one. That's a pretty fish. Oh god, that's a huge photo. Okay, give me a moment. Meow. I'm gonna shrink it some more. Alright, that's probably good enough. Alright, get rid of this, and boop. You're okay? Good to hear, good to hear. It is a Sunday, so ideally it should be a nice, lazy day for everyone. We're just gonna sit here and draw and yap. Alright, so for now, we're gonna hide all of the other ones because we're working on Morgana first. My dear, beloved, precious kitty. Fish jump scare. Fish! Oh, hang on. Fish! Alright, so we are setting the timer. Where's my tablet pen? Oh, I had it right next to the tablet instead of in the little, like... There's a well that came with the tablet where you can store the extra nibs, which is quite useful. But I definitely did not do that. Did not put my pen in there. I had it next to my tablet instead. Actually, looking at the nib... Oh, should I change it out? I can probably get a little bit more out of this. I'll put it back in. I was checking how much was left, and there's really not much left. But it should be fine. Alright. Timer started. We have 15 minutes, and it's counting down now. You can't see the timer, but I can see it. Ah! Scary! Okay, so let's block this out into shapes first. In this case, she is very round in this photo, like roughly like that. And then we can like put the little like tail there. And then the head is like right here. Basically, that's roughly the same size, right? Shoot. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So then now that we've got, like, the base shapes down, we can start going in and getting some cute details down, like ears. Her ears are actually kind of rounded, or at least, like, this one is, because it's a little frayed. She's got some injuries. Like that, kind of. Except maybe a little taller. And then this one. There we go. Kind of like that. Alright. And then there's like clearly an angle here. So it should be like roughly like here is the nose. And then we can put the eyes. And they're quite open in this photo. Oh yeah, something like that. Okay, you really can't see much of like the detail on her face other than like the whiskers. So I'm just gonna put lines for them here, but because they are white whiskers, I might change like the color of the line art if I get the chance. Okay, and then I need to like give some more shape to her face because like you can't really tell her muzzle actually. Her nose is too high. That's the issue. Because I think like the spacing here for the eyes is kind of right. It's also kind of wrong. Oh man, whew, anatomy. Oof. Something like that. And then down here would be the nose, because like you can see, there we go, it's stretching. And then there's like muzzle shape here. And then this is where the whiskers are coming out of the side here. And then she's got like the fluffy fur there. And like that means those whiskers that on the right here should be moved down. We kind of gotta get like the same face shape thing going on there. Good enough, I think. I know she's got a cute little 3 face, so I'm gonna add that in because I can. And then, you know what, while I'm here, we'll get those really big pupils in. And then we'll add the shinies later. And then from the photo, you can kind of like barely make out the inside of her ear. We'll put like tufts of fur there. This looks really fucking silly. Don't worry about it. I promise she's cuter than I'm making her look in this drawing. Okay. I need to like firm up that side more because that's where her whiskers are. Okay, alright. Good enough for now. I have 5 minutes have passed to try and get this face down. Huh! Huh! Alright, so we're just gonna kind of like imply the fluffy fur here, and then it like smooths out at the tail in some cases, except it's actually like it straightens out here because I don't know why her tail's fucking weird. Kind of like vaguely Sonic the Hedgehog shaped when she's curled up like this, and like I've got all the spikes, you know, for the fur. Is she known enough for the Persona 5 cat? Yes, she is, because we both enjoyed Persona 5. Sonic the Hedge cat? Yes, true. Okay, I'm gonna just do like some implications of fur here with the lines, but she's quite fluffy. Before she had her surgery, it was a point of pride on my end that she had such like nice soft fur that was nice and fluffy. But alas. Now for the hard part, her fucking legs. Good luck figuring out how cat limbs work when they look like this. I'm pretty sure it's like right there. That's one paw. And then you can't see the other paw, and there's only one paw there, which her leg is like crossed over. Goodness. Cats are so silly. Okay, and then like That genuinely just looks like she doesn't have 2 fucking arms. Oh my goodness. Is this a cat? I don't know, guys. Is this a cat? I need to, like, get in here because you can see there is a collar of some kind. I feel like her muzzle is too big. This is arm, and then, like, this is the collar, because you can see, like, the little bell, like, right here. Okay, okay. What do I do for the leggy to make it more like a leggy? Because it looks that soft. Like, I'm sitting here, well, I can define the leg more. No, it's just a fucking curve. This bitch has no joints. Maybe, like, we give her, like, the little sock thing? And then we can define her toes. The beans. Okay, and then her gloves on her forepaws are actually pretty small, all things considered. Okay. You can see, like, the shine of the fur kind of helps to imply the leg. So I think it's like shoop, kind of, for the way the leg is working. I'm just gonna... Nope, that's the wrong spot for it to go, because it's gonna be, like, leggy? Like that. Okay, okay. Do I bother trying to put, like, any more detail in this? Or do I just go straight to coloring? Because I have 5 minutes left. I don't know. It might help if I make the eyes look less wild. Like, I like, define them more. God, the face looks so weird. She looks so cute over here. I think her nose may be too far down now. Let me just try squishing and see what happens. Okay, okay, I think I like that better. And we just make the collar go a little further. Okay, and then big eye here. And then we get the little, like, What do you call the corners of the eye other than corners of the eye? I don't know. The ears also look off to me. I think because I'm missing, like, the way that they kind of, like, curve in. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I need to stop stressing about it because I have 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes. Okay, I need to get, like, her fluff here. Okay, okay. So then now, I'm gonna do the exact same trick that I do with my character, where, like, it's a ambiguous black-brown color, and I need to set this to, like, hard light. Thanks. Black-brown color, because she looks like she is a fully black cat, but when she is in the sunlight, you can actually see there is brown is the base color. So my trick there is to just pick, like, a really dark brown, and on its own, it often looks like it's black. You know, I probably just could have used the fill tool. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this, guys. Okay, almost. I have a minute and 30 seconds. Go, 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 go! Okay, and then now we can use just the off-white up here that's kind of creamish. There we go. You know what, actually, instead of using like a warm base, let's use a cool base. Yeah, that makes it look more white. Okay, and then she's technically got like some like fluffy white fur around here too. And then there's the fluffy white fur here. And then, whiskers. Okay, and she's got the yellow eyes. Yellow eyes. And then, we'll just use this for the pupils. Actually, no, we should use the lighter shade to reflect, like, the light. Okay, and then I'm just gonna make the highlight like a pure white thing. Okay, what can I— Ah! That's it. That's the timer. Alright, I'll stop. Okay, alright, honestly, that went better than I thought it would. I'm just doing a little bit of, like, cleanup in terms of the lines and stuff. Actually, no, fuck it. The lines can be messy. Alright, so, that's my cat. Wait, hang on. There we go. That's my cat. My art of her is very scruffy. But you know what? It's fine. She's cute, isn't she? Okay, so now, what I should do is I should put the doodles and the colors in a folder, because now I can, like, scooch this off to the corner and give myself more room. Be gone, reference image. I love you, Morgana. Sorry, Morgana. Okay, next up, we have Nugget, the D&D character for Lamp. Let me think. How do I want to pose Nugget? And do I want the cloak around the arms or no? your little lamb, little baby. Okay, I think I have a pose in mind. I think I have a pose in mind. I was just like, did I fuck up over here? No, her fur is just like that. Alright, we'll get the timer going once more. 15 minutes for Nugget. Alright, here's the line color. So my thought is we can have Nugget being all cute. Please, Lamp, tell me about Nugget some more so I can make sure that my pose is correct. It's a big, round head. And then, like, the little, like, oval body. Like that. Kind of like chibi-ish. And then we got, like, the wool. You know? I'm just kind of, like, getting, like, the rough ideas out here. And this is, like, all covered in wool for the body below. A cute little sheep. Okay, and so my thought is, because, like, we have the bell here, and then I think this is meant to be, like, part of the cloak, but it's still fluffy because it's probably made of wool, because it is a sheep. You can probably just make their own clothing. My thought is we can do the dramatic, like, whoosh pose, cape flowing in the background type thing, hands on the hips. Chaotic but heroic, they dislike bad people and often fight them. Alright. So yeah, maybe they're striking the like classic heroic pose with the cloak billowing in the background. Did you know in D&D there is an item called the Cloak of Billowing? I think it's actually a Cape of Billowing, and it's a magical item. All it does is you can make it dramatically sway in the breeze. That's it. It might actually be a Cloak of Billowing, because most of the things are like cloaks in that game. Crown is also sentient. Yeah, you're getting the Cult of the Lamb vibes from the design. Okay, so we got like arms folded there. And then I'll do lamb wool. Okay, so then now we can do the whole like the cloak is kind of going over like one side here, but it's like whoosh, whoosh up there. You know, that sort of thing. The heroic in the wind, aura farming pose. I guess if we were aura farming, we'd have to do something like the Piccolo pose with the arms crossed. And then the back would be to us. So never mind. We're not aura farming. We're trying to be heroic. And then they can look very proud of themselves. Maybe like a haha. I'm gonna add in fluffy eyebrows. I hope you don't mind. And it's like a center hair here, kind of. Yeah, kind of. And you know what? Instead of just like the normal 3 face, let's do... They get to look all proud. And then we're gonna add in the sparkles, of course. Because I really like that detail in the one where they're holding their weapon out. Okay, and we are currently running into the top of the page. So I'm just gonna... Shoop the whoop, move that down. Cool. Okay, and that's the sheepy hair there. And then from the sheepy hair, we have some horns. Oh my god, I'm hearing it again now in the soundtrack. The winter music in Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar goes hard! I love beautiful piano songs, but especially when it has to do with winter. That's too pointed of a horn. I need to round it out. The name is Nugget, and it's like the horns are little nubbins. Okay, and then they do have the little, like, stripies on them. Okay, and I genuinely don't remember how bells work. I think normally they have, like, the little, like, metal thing, don't they? And then, like... I'm just kind of copying what you put down for the bell, not gonna lie! They got their name from their color. Really? What about it is nugget? Like a yellow... Because chicken nuggets are brown, aren't they? Or like a... Is it like a nugget of gold for the name? Because of the yellow fur? Yellow wool? Oh, and then you brightened it. I see, I see. So originally, they must have been brown. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We love pastel colors in this house. Okay, I can't forget the ears. The ears are a very important detail. Did I mention 7 minutes have passed? I'm gonna move this sparkle. Okay, okay, okay. So the cloak does have the wool trimming there. Okay, okay. Is the lamp, is the stripe meant to be on the inside of the cloak too, or is it just on the outside? Outside only? Okay, okay. Then what we're gonna do here is a kind of like... Because in my mind, the cloak like is billowing dramatically, so it's like that, and you can kind of see the stripe out here. And then like there's more dramatic billowing up here, so we're gonna erase these lines on the inside. And... Okay, there we go. There's like the dramatic billowing there. We're gonna extend the leggies so that way it looks like they're actually standing. Extend leg. Okay, and... Oop, I'm just gonna hide that real quick so I can close up the lines and neaten them up here. Okay, okay, okay. Back at it. And I can hide like the top parts of the arms like this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then I can even add like more of the... Yeah, more movement. Okay, and then I need to fix like the wool here. And you know what? Maybe like this arm will be cast out dramatically to sell the billowing motion of the cloak. We'll just do that. Okay, I almost forgot about the cute little cheek blushies. Very important detail. I have 5 minutes! Not even 5 minutes! Help me! Help me! I'm gonna fix some of the wool here on the side. This is meant to kind of like go over the face, is my understanding. Same thing with like this over here. Okay, I don't think I'm missing any details. The sword just doesn't exist right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. To make it more evident, it's like a hand on the hip pose, but we can do like this. The arm doesn't look big enough. Something like that, I guess. Oops. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about the crown because it's not in this one. I'm sorry, crown. I have 3.5 minutes. I'm leaving you behind. Okay, so now I can use my fill tool. Trusty fill tool, my beloved fill tool that I forgot existed in the last one somehow. Don't ask me how. I don't know how. And so like the bottom of the cloak is the blue color. Fuck! I didn't finish my lines. Okay, that's all the blue that I need. We're grabbing the purple. Okay, and then we need the whitish grayish base here. More purple. It looks like there's a lighter purple. Yes. So it's like the darker purple of the cape is on the horns. And then... shoop. Wait, shit. Nope, I swapped the purples. The darker purple's on the stripes. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, you know, I totally forgot to color the face. That's fine. Okay, and then we need to get the sparklies colored too. Of course, of course. Can't do otherwise. Okay, I have like 1.5 minutes. Oh, ooh, lamp, that was almost very close to something bad, due to the typo, but I'm letting it through because I know that was not your intent. Hello, randomist! Welcome in! How are you doing today? I'm gonna go in here and, like, fill in the gaps. This would actually be wool. Oh, that was your phone, you didn't notice? Oh, no, 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 you're fine, you're fine. I knew that wasn't your intent from the beginning, but when I saw it, it's like, whoa! Oh, fuck, the bell! The bell, the bell, the bell. And then I forgot to fill in, like, some of the purple over here, and, like, the blue over here. Okay, 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 we're trying, we're trying. And just get these corners. Oh, and also, Matt, hello, welcome in. Is there room on the screen to put the timer on stream? Yes, there probably is if I can figure out like the screen capture for it. Like I just make it its own tab or something. Oh, speaking of. You know it, because I can. I get it. It's just a little detail. I just wanna, you know, like hee. That thing in the closed eyes that anime does, you know? Nugget is non-binary. Hell yeah. We love a non-binary they them thing. Instead of king. A monarch. A royal. Alright. Nugget the lamb is here. This is a little large. So I'm just gonna shrink it down real quick. You know, there's not really an easy way to shrink it down when the cloak is that big, huh? Alright, well, I shot myself in the foot on that front. Oops, I don't want to get rid of the horn. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Hang on. If you guys want to see the timer, I will, like, pull it out and make it its own thing. I'm literally just using the Google timer. I'm gonna, like, shrink it down. Oh! But I still need to hit the button, so I can't shrink it all the way. Okay. Now, let's see. A browser source. Timer. What we want is this. Does this work? Wahoo! Now, for some reason, it shows up as 5 minutes there. What if I start the timer? No, it's not showing me the actual timer. It's just showing me, like, the page. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do, like, a proper screen capture instead. Alright, hang on. Reset. Delete that. I said, let me delete it. Alright. Trash button. Alright, oops, I accidentally hit my mic. I'm very sorry about that. One more time. Window capture. Timer. Does that work? Okay, that's showing me 15 minutes. I think that might be the ticket. No, how do I... Okay, yeah, so you're just gonna have to see, like, my bookmarks. Oh no! Roll20! Oh no! Twitter! Yeah! Okay, Actually, if I, like, shove it up here in the corner and I angle the page, you don't have to even see that. Haha, I'm so fucking smart. Okay, but that is over the chat. Let's put it over here instead. There you go. Now we have the timer ready. Okay, so that's 2 doodles down already. Wow, isn't it amazing how efficient I can be when I force myself into time limits? No way! Crazy. Anyways, next up is Alice Murgatroyd from Toho. Specifically using this Lost Word art as an example because I think it's pretty. Don't expect the bullet effects to exist. I'm just looking at the character here. It might be better actually if I like squeeze her into this corner because she is just a regular human. Well, she's not actually a regular human anymore. She's a magician, but you know what I mean. She's not a little guy. Okay. So then, now, I think I'm ready to begin. Because I already have a pose in mind, because Alice is not a very difficult character to figure out. Hello, Urged Cross, welcome in! How you doing today? Right now I'm doing some viewer requests for Doodles, and we're on the third one so far. This one is for Alice Murgatroyd from the Toho project. In this case, we're using the Toho Lost Words art as a reference. I've previously done a drawing of my cat, based off of a real image of her in a box, and then this of one of the chat members' D&D characters. So now that I have a pose in mind, I'm setting my timer. We shall begin. Alright, so Alice is an anime girl, and she's always been an anime girl, so she has, like, no defining features to speak of in terms of face shape. We can just go default anime head. Wonderful. I believe she is meant to be based off of Alice, as in Alice in Wonderland, if it isn't clear from the blue dress and stuff. So technically I think there'd be like some European ancestry there, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Default anime face, go. Those are cute, thank you! And yes, you can give a request. I'm gonna get through the first 4 that I got, and then from there, I'll be able to take some more. Because I have one more after this. After this, it's a fish with legs. Honestly, I don't know if it'll take that long. Alright. If I could draw Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OCs as well? Yeah! Actually, I've played Pokemon Red Mystery Dungeon on stream before, and in one of my previous Doodle streams, I made art of our main team members from the game. So absolutely I can do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OCs. Now, I can't promise it'll be amazing, because these are 15-minute doodles, and Pokemon have non-standard anatomy a lot of the time, but I will try. They're just little guys. Where can you send refs? So you can go ahead and send the link in the chat here. Please don't, grief me. Please. Alright, so she's got normal human ears because she was a human once. Wrapping the ribbon? I guess in this case it's kind of meant to be like a scarf. Because I think this is based off of her first perfect cherry blossom appearance. So, you know what? Maybe I'll take some liberties instead of... Well, no, but the ribbon is supposed to keep closed the shawl. You know, I will still make it a ribbon. So... shawl stuff there. That's a little high for the collar. That's probably uncomfortable. Okay, and then from there, it's probably just like a really thin ribbon in my mind for this type of collar that I'm doing. Okay, then ribbon there. And it does have the frilled edges. There's your fella. Ooh, a Lugia. Cool. Very neat. I like the stylistic, like it's very pointy. I very much appreciate that, because Lugia is normally like I don't know, like straight lines? How do I describe it? It's very sleek and straight lines, but this is very sharp and pointy. It's a cool take on a Lugia. George, protagonist from your second Pokemon Mystery Dungeon story, he's actually a 10-year-old kid who turned into a Lugia, but this is as a Mega Lugia. Very cool. Fan-made Mega designs are really fun because it's cool to see how people take the concept of like going above and beyond and implementing that onto a Pokemon design. Very cool. I will grab one of the images as a reference on here once I'm done with the first bit, but I've got the tab up. There's perhaps staring down angrily, if not growling, because they're way more serious badass when Mega evolved, as they should be. Mega evolution is supposed to be fucking cool. Or kind of derpy. That's the two extremes of Mega evolution. Absolutely badass and incredibly derpy. And that's why we love Mega Evolution in this household. I think it's a fun mechanic. Even if it's kind of busted in terms of, like, God Mega Evolution abilities kind of unbalance things, the design stuff is so fun. Alright. I distracted myself from drawing Alice, so now I need to get back in there. 5 minutes have passed! 5 minutes have passed! Whew. Okay. What is her hair like? What am I asking? It's anime girl hair. They've got the strange stuff that goes down into the center, even though they shouldn't in reality. And her hair does cover her ear, so why the fuck did I even draw it? Because I needed to put the headband down, that's why, of course. Because I can't figure out where the headband goes on the head if I don't have the ears. Okay. Just kind of like round that out more because it's gonna be like on hair, but it's gonna be pressing down on the head. So that's why it does that effect of like the hair kind of goes over and around it and stuff. Okay, cool. She's gonna be annoyed because let's say she's looking at Marisa in this context. Because as far as I know, Marisa is her most popular ship. I also pretty often see her with Patchouli, but in the context of, like, they're both fucking annoyed with Marisa, you know? As opposed to, like, a lot of interactions between them, as far as I know. I could be missing interactions in different games. Every Toho RPG you've played, Alice always ends up on the team. She's usually pretty good as far as I can tell. A lot of Toho fans put respect on her name because she's one of the only PC98 characters to survive the shift to the Windows games. Obviously aged up and potentially not as strong as she was back then with the sealed book, The Grimoire of Alice. But most Toho fans, they definitely respect her origins. Okay. Urge Cross, thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it! Okay, and then we've got the whole, like, the More curled hair down here. I think that is actually a consistent hairstyle for her, is like the curled hair type thing. I think that's also holdover from how she was drawn in the PC-98 games. Not curled, I guess in this case it's more like wavy. She doesn't keep it very long though. Okay, you can barely make sense of the lines going on here. I promise. I'm trying very hard. I have... Is that 5 minutes? I don't know if we're getting to color on this one, lads. Okay, well, at least get, like, the spiky feather-looking things here. Because I do think that's a really cute design detail. Just kind of like imply the shoulders more. That's not following the right movement. Okay, and then she does have like the additional like ribbon lining thing here. Does that go up the sides? Yes, it does. She looks so cute. Thank you. Cute girls are my specialty. That's what I've grown up drawing. So that, cute girls I can do basically on command. So it'll be kind of like that. It's really funny. I have a friend, and he grew up drawing, like, he was more into shonen and stuff, so he grew up drawing, like, more muscular men and stuff. And so, like, he's got the exact opposite problem that I do, where, like, if I try to draw a masculine, like, buff man, it doesn't look right. If he tries to draw a very sleek, demure, you know, like, feminine woman, it doesn't look right in our perspectives as the artists, because, like, we have the idea of what it should look like in our head. It's very funny. We've ended up on two opposite sides of the field for the exact same issue. Favorite shonen protagonist, Bobobo? I feel like Bobobo is a lot of people's favorites. I never understood the appeal because I'm not really into like the big wacky stuff. But genuinely, every time you hear somebody talk about Bobobo, it's like nothing but praise. Okay, Okay, how much time do I have? 2.5 minutes! I don't like it when people give Toho characters giant busts because it just doesn't feel right to me. So, that's not happening. This girl is flat as fuck. Okay, in theory, what I should be doing is not worrying about this, but nope, never mind. That's not how that works. Okay, okay, go in like the 5 seconds I have left. 1 minute and 30 seconds I have left. I'm not gonna bother color picking from the art because they've got a bunch of like shading and stuff done. I'm just gonna go for it in terms of, I don't like that. It's not like blonde enough because she's got a very fair blonde. There we go. I should be using my fill tool because at least it gets more done than me scribbling. Okay, and then, this girl is pretty pale. Most Toho characters are. I don't like how... too much warmth there. I just wanted, like, a little bit of, like, blood in her skin, if that makes any sense. Okay. She's got the blue eyes. Pretty blue eyes. That's too blue. That's like her dress color. Hang on. Good enough? I don't know. No, not good enough. Ah! Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me! That's like a cornflower. No, the blue isn't there. It's down here, you fucking moron. And then pink. Pink for the ribbon. Pink for the ribbon. I'm just gonna quickly, I feel bad not having the color on it, okay. And I technically got distracted part of the way through pulling up the Mega Lugia references. Alright. I'm just returning some time that was taken from Alice. And then we'll just, like, put the white up here for the eyes. Color in the hair more. Put the yellow there even though it doesn't matter. Okay, and then we still need the red for her headband, and then, like, the darker color ribbon for her shawl. We'll just put, like, a brown here, because I think it's, like, a black in their illustration, but I like the idea of the brown. Okay. And then the red headband, I'll make it a kind of pinkish red, so that way it goes better with the red there. Like... Yeah. So it goes not better with the red, it goes better with the pink ribbon. But it's still identifiably different. Okay, and then we need to have the eye shinies, because of course we do. There we go! Alice Margatroyd! There she is! I missed something in the chat. Oh, talking about Bobo, okay. I kind of reminds you of Constance from Three Houses. Alice does not have any personality changing going on. She's just kind of, like, stern. If you don't fuck with her, she's very polite. But then again, one of the main characters in this game series likes to fuck with her, and you get to see what happens quite frequently. She's a doll maker, yes. There she is, Alice Margatroyd. Alright, so now we have potentially one of the weirder requests of the day. I'm pretty sure it'll be at least. A fish with legs. I could be very silly with it. I honestly kind of want to be very silly with it. Or I could go in the entirely opposite direction and try hard. Which is funnier? I think getting silly with it is probably funnier. So here we go. Here we go. Let's get silly with it. Like this is the kind of like body shape, and these are like the frilled fins. I forgot how to draw heels all of a sudden. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Can you make a second request? After I'm done with this first round, and I make sure I have not missed any first requests from people. The foot is angled weirdly. Oh my god. Eh. There, like side view, and then we just put the heel on the foot. That's how shoes work. Okay, okay, okay. See, like, the fish eyes are even, like, kind of helping us out with this. Look at that, look at that. Can't that be an attractive side eye if you really try hard enough? And then, like, you know, fish lips. Okay, okay, there we go. And then they will not have normal arms. They will just have, the fins instead. And then the idea was meant to be, like, the leg popping out of the fin dress type look. So let's do it something like this instead. But, hang on, it's like meant to be like a slit in the dress type thing. So you know what? Maybe that's like the other leg, and then we should also have like leggy popped out over here. But the legs don't line up like that. Hang on. This is where like roughly the other foot should go. And then like let's like put the foot down. Cause like if you're popping your leg, you know, one is bent, the other is put out. I guess the thighs do line up like that. Okay. I just had to stand. And kind of like do a semblance of the pose myself. So maybe the foot is not that far out, not even close, because there's just not the length for it. Really, like, I say I'm being silly with it, and like, hee, this is all original. No, I'm just taking inspiration from one of the greatest video games of all time, Kid Icarus Uprising, where their mimics are specifically treasure chests that have sexy legs, and then try to kick you in the face with them when you try to open the chest. They're called Mimic Cuties. Okay. I think This is like where the gills are, right? So I should probably have like the definition there of the, that can be like a really killer cheekbone. I don't know, man. Okay, so then now we can do like the line textures. Okay, and then we can have like some starting up here. Yes, yes I did. There are, in Kid Icarus Uprising, there are mimics that have long legs in like Greek strappy sandals, and then when you get close to them to try and collect the treasure, they stand up on their legs and they kick you in the face. Otherwise, they look like a normal treasure chest. Kid Icarus Uprising is a very silly game. It's also a very fun game. Okay, and then like, do I bother trying to add in like the scale details? I don't think they'll look all that good. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like, do I really need this fish to be peak attractiveness? No. Supposed to be silly with it, not like actually trying to design a femme fatale fish. Props whoever came up with that idea, I guess. Yeah. Fun game. Hello, Sui! Welcome in. Do you like this fish with legs request that I'm drawing? Also, how are you doing today, Sui? Okay, I have 7.5 minutes left. Why is this so fucking easy to do compared to the cute anime girl? Maybe I was lying when I said my cute anime girls are my specialty. Oh, help me. So we're gonna stick in the blues for this. And we're just gonna give it like a lighter, like grayish thing here. Is this like Uma Musume but fish? The request said fish with legs, and I tried to be silly with it. I guess Uma Musume, it's not similar actually, because they have regular human bodies except for like the horse ears and tails, and you know, they're obviously their ability to run. Well, this is just a fish with human legs and walking and talking like a human. Most devastating revelation. Your specialty is drawing fish from Shark Tale. No! All of my time spent honing my craft for nothing! Because there's kind of like an underside there, so that's what I'm trying to mimic here. And then we can go into like the really pretty like light blue scales and stuff. I can do like a whole fucking gradient. I feel like this is a little too light blue. Like I think this is like actually a somewhat darker blue than I've drawn it here. Does that look right? No, it's still too dark. How about that? That's closer. Okay. And you know what? Let me just see if my fill tool will actually work even though I put all the extra lines. Kind of. Not really. Let's just scribble. These are doodles anyway. They're not meant to be beautiful. Okay, so it's like we've got the lighter blue scales up here, and then you get the really pretty, like, darker, vibrant blues and reds and stuff. So let's like amp the saturation up. Yeah, like that, like that. And then we'll also put some of it on this fin, even though it's not actually the same color as the other fins in the original fish image. I can do what I want. This is no longer a fish that exists in reality. This is a fish that only exists in the confines of my minds and this tablet. And now you've all been forced to witness it. You too are part of this unholy fusion of fish and human. Why does this fish have human legs? Well, Esu, the request was a fish with legs. So, I got a little silly with it. Do you enjoy this fish with human legs, Esu? Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today, by the way? Are you entertained? Do you think this is the most beautiful fish you've ever seen? You know, it even looks like there's some purples in there, so because I can, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna like grab some purple and just like slide it through. This is the most beautiful fish you've ever seen, isn't it? And you know what? I'll also get some darker blues because I see even darker ones in there, and we're getting crazy with it. Talented artist, however, this is giving you the same make as Woofio. What's wrong with Woofio? Come on. Don't you want to marry the man in the dog costume who judges the animal contests? Why don't you want to marry Woofio? There is so much wrong with Woofio. I don't know. Maybe, are you just biased? I think you're just biased against Woofio. Come on, give him a chance. Let him into your heart. He can do no wrong to you. He's a dedicated man. Extremely biased against Woofio. It's not even a secret. What? Why? Why? What has Woofio ever done? Come on. All he does is tell you when your animal is a good animal or not. Is it because you lost an animal contest? Is that what this is? Come on, don't be a sore loser. He was just telling the honest truth. Why did you want to marry the guy in a dog costume? I mean, come on, like, why not? He's got a stable job. He's highly coveted for being able to judge animal contests. Have you seen how many towns across various Story of Seasons games that he's gone to? It's a lucrative, fulfilling job where you get to work with animals. You know, what's not to admire about that? I'm just saying, give Woofio a chance. Let love into your heart. Might be the barking while he's talking to us. He's just making puns. You know, like one. You know? He's leaning into the animal judge thing. He's committing. He's committing to his career. Why are you judging him for that? Don't be a sore loser, says the sore loser. Hey, I could have won that. And I did win it, actually. The timeline says I won, so I'm not a loser at all. Ah, ha, ha, ha! Okay, I think the only way I can make this better right now is in my last 30 seconds. We had the little highlight there, even though it doesn't exist in the reference image. And then, watch out, watch out. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Look at those legs. Aren't they beautiful? This fish with legs. The gaslighting is strong today, huh? No, no, I'm not doing anything wrong. What? Alright, alright. Not sure what you expected today, Lamp. Somehow you've only played the Harvest Moon stories in games that don't include him. Oh my god, really? Crazy that you haven't managed to see him. He's in so many of them. Okay, look, randomist, somebody had to tell me how to win it. However, I was already on the right track of more complex recipes, because the more complex the recipe, the higher it sells for. So I would have gotten it if I kept trying. But yes, here is your wonderful fish with legs, Maxwell. If you're still here, I hope you're happy with the atrocities that I have unleashed upon the world. It's actually your fault, not mine. I am a vehicle for the chaos that descends upon this realm. I am going to shrink it some, though. Just to try and, like, fit it up with these guys a little more. Okay, I might have gone a little overboard on the sizing of certain things, but don't you worry about it. Be gone, fish. When did I rotate my canvas? There we go. It's fine. Okay, so then new round of requests. I'm still taking first-time requests from people. So we have Urged Cross. Urge Cross, the Lugia. I'm gonna pick one of them. Give me a moment. This one has the best reference for how it looks overall, I think. So I'm gonna take the whole big image, but only use like the top left, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, give me a moment. Create new from clipboard. And then randomist, I will check out this link. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be pretty complex. I'm just warning you, I'm not gonna be able to get a lot of that detail in there. But that is a cool design. I'm also gonna create new from clipboard because I figure, oh, it's actually decently small. I'll still shrink it down a little bit. And then, you can submit one now. Rudy has been unfortunately locked out of their Twitch account, so they are messaging me separately in order to get their request in too. Esu, if you have a request, I'm still taking first-time requests right now, and you would be 4 out of this next batch of 4. Number 4, that is. So if you have a request, you can throw one in now. I think it's time to get a new computer, Rudy. Also, Sui, if you have one, I haven't seen one from you, so I can just make it like a, oh, no, I didn't want the whole thing. I wanted this specific portion, because that's got, like, the best detail, I think. Not as long as the first ref for the cloak. I see, so it's more like up here. I see. Okay. We're just gonna crop it down to that. That's still a little large, so we're gonna shrink. Good enough. Still looking for a meme reference, Sui. You got it. You're just here to enjoy the art. Don't have anything up the top of your head. Sounds good. Probably be wearing this sort of armor because one of their special abilities. Oh, interesting. I don't know how to convey that necessarily. I'll give it a shot, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be real with you. So then yes, you are small enough, so we're gonna paste you. Nope. There we go. Delete the fish again. There we go. So we have Lugia, Mega Lugia. And now we have you, which I'm going to reduce the size of as well. Good enough. And then there's like the additional armor that they can use. That's a big photo. Okay, hang on. Oh. And for my sake, shoop. Crop. Copy. There we go. These two come together. Am I familiar with the trade offer meme? Yes! Yes, I am, Sui. Oh, would you like me to make my own version of it? Or is it going to be your model, Sui? Because I've done that before, too. Let's see. Rudy's asking for a portrait of the summoner character. So it's a swarm of tiny hamsters? Can I make them Hamtaro hamsters? I can make them Hamtaro hamsters! Let's fucking go! Okay, awesome. Okay, hang on, this is gonna be great, guys. I'm getting so silly with it today, you don't even know. Oops, that's a really big image. Jesus Christ. Why are the images on the internet so fucking big? Alright, how big is that? It's still very large. Still a little large. Good enough. Could be that my canvas is just very small. Okay, 1200 by 1200 isn't that small, is it? Because like when you zoom in, that's what you get. Right? That's 100% zoom, and this is, you can't even fit the whole canvas into it. Okay, fine. Alright, I'll expand my canvas. I'll add an additional 400 pixels on. Don't do art stuff at 1200 by 1200 sounds pretty reasonable to me. Thank you! Alright, I need to... Which one is... Yeah. Okay, if I can squeeze all of these guys up into the corner again, I'll have plenty more space. Okay, Alice, you can get a little bit more towards the edge. There we go. And then Fish can stay on the left. Fish can be its own special row. Oh, didn't mean to do all that. Okay, so I've got the Mega Lugia, I've got the one request, I've got... Oh, I need the trade offer! The trade offer! trade offer meme, because I don't remember the exact format. Yes. Okay, there we go. See, this is fucking tiny. Look at that. Hang on. That is not even 300 by 300. Look at that. It's also super pixelated because people have been resharing the same screenshot. Look, I'm just getting things off of Google. What do you expect? Hang on. Maybe this from Meme Generator will be a better quality. Okay, this one is 600 by like 800. There you go. Hamtaro, you can leave that screen. I am going to take this one and just shrink it down a little more because so it can be like kind of similar in size to the others. Okay. Alright, so then let's start with Lugia, I think. So it was like a kind of like intimidating, threatening Lugia. Rudy has given me additional context about the swarm. They're supposed to be able to stack up into like a medium-sized hamster token thing. They can also be tiny individual swarms too. So I'm thinking maybe I can do like a big Hamtaro hamster and then have like, I don't know, a little paw out and you can see the miniature Hamtaro hamsters in the paw. It's gonna probably look more like body horror than anything. Anyways. Right now, we have Urge Cross's Mega Lugia. By the way, would you prefer if I call you Urge or Cross? I'm thinking Cross. But I will stick with whatever you prefer to be called by. If you're still here, that is. Maybe you're already out. Wait, how did that get there? Hang on. Clean that up. And then shoop, ha 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 ha. See, I cleaned other things up. Okay, so it's supposed to be intimidating, looking down, kind of growling. Body horror hamster edition. It's fine. I'm trying my best. I don't want to like copy the image per se, but I'm not going to be able to do the whole body anyway. So maybe I do something with like the neck frills being all flared out and intimidating. I think that's going to be what I have to do. Because I don't know what the inside of a Lugia mouth looks like, so I don't know how to like draw it open. And I can do some little like angry squiggle lines or something to kind of convey it. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I need to start the timer. All right. Here we go. So, like, what I want to get is this chest crest, because that's one of the ways that you can tell it's meant to be, like, a mega form. Lugia is already a pretty cool design, so I actually really like that there were minimal changes to Lugia for the most part for this, because it's very easy to add too much when making a mega form, and have it, like, negatively impact the Mon, if you understand what I mean, to over-design it. So I'm just gonna kind of give myself like an oval shape and then long neck. Maybe it should be more like this too. But then you can't really see like the curve of the neck, so Okay, we will go like this. Something like this, actually. And then you get the big chest flares. I'm just kind of like roughing out where I want things to go. And then in this case, we could do like the... I think it'd be better to kind of like emphasize the curve of the neck with the flared out bits. And then we can do the billowing cape trick again, I think. Of like this like front bit. The body would be like here, so that means it would like wrap around like that. Crest there. I think I need to like rotate it more to get more of the effect that I want. It's meant to be that it's kind of like coiling around itself just to look down at you better. And then I need to move this crest because I think it's off of where I want it to be. Something like this maybe instead. Okay, and then now we can kind of like start smoothing out the way things connect. I know there's the big point here. I'm not forgetting that. And then we're gonna make sure like it comes to a point here. Vaguely bird, vaguely hand. Lugia is such a good design. And like, how do I convey like these are sharp fangs other than like this? And then I believe Lugia's eyes are actually on the side. Not in the front, right? That's how it's portrayed here. Bird beak shenanigans. Something like that for now is like roughly where I'm placing the eyes. And then these should be like very tall spikes, I feel. I actually don't like how that fang looks anymore. I think it's actually better for me if I like hone in on like the kind of like beak shape here. And we might just kind of do like the pupilless eyes and just make it like it's filled with energy of some kind. Because I think that'll give it the more intimidating look that we're looking for. I'm not happy with how I'm doing the like crest spike here. I think it's because I'm trying to make it from like the bottom of the head, but it should be from basically the top. So let me just figure out like the neck connects like this basically. And then there are the extra like flares there, so something like that. think that looks better than the last attempt, but it's still not as good. It's like not as like menacing and spiky as I want. Hello, Cross. So I'm trying to work on the Lugia one. You said you wanted it to be like menacing and like growling, but I couldn't figure out how to make the growl work. So the idea is kind of meant to be like, it's like looking down, like wrapping the neck around. And like everything is flared out and maybe there's some sort of like energy being used is my thought. Because Lugia is a psychic type. You know what? I think it'll actually be easier if I do this. I have inadvertently ended up really emphasizing like the bird aspect and trying to give it some sense of like it's craning its neck around because that's a very bird-like behavior. And some of your art that you had made, the frills on the neck were more pointy. Is it okay if I make them into points instead of flat? The fact that it's psychic and not water has always baffled me. I getcha, yeah. When I first played Heart Gold Soul Silver as a kid, I treated it like it was a water type even though I knew it wasn't, and I just gave it a bunch of water moves because it's like it's the Pokemon god of the sea. It's gotta have water moves in my mind, you know? The trading card sets made it a water type. You know what? Maybe the Pokemon Company is also regretting that decision. Okay, and then like this needs to be sharper too, I think. And then we'll treat it kind of like it's like mask pieces maybe. So we'll actually like further narrow like the beak part here. Okay, and then now we can work out the crest in more detail. Because like this is like roughly where I want the neck to be, and then we've got kind of like the shoulders where the wing arms start coming from. I think it'd be cooler if we like continue this like looping motion and maybe angle it some more. Like something like this, where the body goes down this way, you know? To really get the sense of like the bird craning the neck. So that means that the crest would have to be something like this. I have 5 minutes! I have 5 minutes! Ah! Help me, help me, help me. Look, I'm sorry. I warned people. Anatomy challenges. Pokemon are weird. Okay, I'm trying to figure this shit out. You can add thin iris if I want familiar emotions. Okay, you got it. I was kind of going for like because there's all this like psychic energy being used, like it's hard to read the expression. It's just meant to be like you don't know, and that's intimidating. But I can do that. Okay, and then I had originally wanted to do kind of something with like the cape flowing. But I think it'll help to like sell the movement like this. And then I think that's meant to be like the kind of like latch of the cape here, so I'm just gonna put that there. That doesn't look very centered. I'm fucking up my anatomy. It's 15 minutes, okay? It's 15 minutes. What could I do? I'd actually be moving this if I want to keep selling the twist. Twist of the body. Hubba 4 minutes, 4 minutes, hubba. It's like something like that. Okay, and then... Hey, where would they be on the neck? It'd be like right here, kind of. So you wouldn't see that one, and you wouldn't see that one, really. This one is meant to be like much closer to where the head actually is, so I think I put them too far down. Okay, I need to just kind of like pick something and go. Here, they wouldn't actually be coming from there, actually. It'd be something closer like this, based on how I remember Lugia from the anime. Yeah, that shit looks bad. I'm so sorry. I really wanted it to be intimidating, but just I couldn't quite get it right. Okay, I think this is basically the best I'm going to be able to do. I'm gonna get the colors down while I have the chance. Ah. Unfortunate, but what can I do? 15-minute doodles be like, have a minute and a half. The next packs are actually part of the mega. Yeah, I was thinking like based on, I remember in the movie they had a scene where like the back spikes could like flatten down or flare up as needed. So I was trying to base it off like how I remembered the back spikes working. I'm just gonna change that to kind of more like brassy color. And then we'll just clean this up some more and add these in. I was saying earlier, I really like how this mega isn't over-designed, at least it doesn't feel like that to me, because it's a common issue that you run into with mega evolutions. Very nice. So yeah, see, that looks really unbalanced on the rest of the neck, but it's fine, I'm trying. We need the, like, blue stomach here. 3 seconds, no! Okay, okay. I will at least do, like, my last little bit of cleanup. Like, I didn't actually give the eyes any special colors to imply, like, psychic energy being used. I saw, like, green or something was being used in one of the reference art earlier. So I think I'm gonna try and do that. Just gonna shoot, there we go. Let's give it kind of this like tealish color. Just kind of like try to give it like an aura of some kind. And then kind of like fade the sides of it there. Something like that. The rotation didn't work as much as I wanted it to, because like I didn't get the rest of like the wings out or anything like that. But I tried my best. Okay, alright, I will consider that done. There is your Megalugia. Thank you so much for trusting me with the 15-minute timer to do it right. I hopefully got somewhat close to what you had in mind, even if it wasn't like the perhaps the growling that you thought originally. If I like do a rotation here. So I'm going to be posting them in the Discord that I have for the community, and then I'm also going to be posting the like a big group image on Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't tend to I did post them individually before on Twitter and Blue Sky, and I probably should. It's just, I was worried about like image scraping, but honestly, like if AIR bots want to scrape my art, they're not going to get the best quality to work with, let's be real. Alright. So I will be posting it in the Discord, but also on Twitter and Blue Sky. If you look in the About section below, the links should be there. So you can either give me a follow, join the Discord, or just keep an eye out. Your follows are, of course, not required. I am just gonna real quick save this because I realize I have, like, over an hour of progress that could be lost if I don't save. So I'm just gonna, this is September? No, is it October now? It's September still. Okay, so then this reference image can get deleted out of the layer list. Alright. And then what was next? Oh no! The trade offer got kind of taken apart from when I resized everything. Oh, as did the armor. Oh no! Hang on, let me try and repair these. Oh, and it got sized down. That's how that works, right, guys? That's what that armor looks like. If you look close enough, if you try hard enough, nothing ever happened. Nothing went wrong here. Look, the E is connected again. It's hilarious how George's 10 probably not the most powerful characters in the Pokemon universe. I mean, that's how it goes. Pokemon has the idea of like, the protagonist is 10 in the original games. It's like, here, you go ahead, catch God, little 10-year-old. And it's like, maybe, okay, sure. Same thing with the 10-year-old gets isekai'd. I think with like newer Pokemon games, they've definitely stopped designing with the 10-year-old trainer in mind. Like, please don't look at the black and white trainers and tell me that's a 10-year-old. I'm gonna punch you in the face if you do. But like the original lore is still, of course, you know, when you're 10 years old, you set out on your journey. Yeah. All right, so next up we have the trade offer meme. And Sui has requested that I do this with my own persona. My PNG tuber as you see her now. So firstly, let's go ahead and get that. We've got the Doodle color. Basically all I have to do is copy the meme. So in theory, this shouldn't be too hard, but watch me fuck it up somehow. Alright, first let's make sure I'm on the right layer. That'd be very important for not fucking things up somehow. Okay. I think I will start the timer. Going. Okay. So, I guess I'll just start with like a basic like head. And then we've got like the neck roughly here, shoulders out. In here, the shoulders aren't very widespread because it's meant to be like you know, you're just kind of like got your arms down and the hands are up. And then like the fingers come together. Go out into the world with zero supervision and wander around the wild, usually get into fights with superpowered wildlife, who you will then capture in magic balls and use them for a blood sport. It's not a blood sport. The Pokemon don't actually die or get hurt in meaningful ways, and if they do, the battle normally ends. Like, it's not a blood sport. But yes, it is violence. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pause the timer real quick because what I should be doing is pulling up my own mascot. I did give her like the heart-shaped face thing. Okay, I thought I did. I'm just gonna take a little copy and get rid of you. Paste. Cool. Oh shit, that was like all of the file that got copied. Hello, Joeberry Legend 629. Welcome in. I am doing pretty good. I am working on some more doodles. I've just been asked to make a meme version of my PNG tuber, my persona, and that's exactly what I'm doing now that I have the reference. Okay, I'm gonna restart the timer. How are you doing today? I hope that you are having a good, relaxing Sunday. Nobody should have to do work today because we probably all got our errands done yesterday. It's only not actually a blood sport because the series doesn't want to acknowledge extreme violence can result in death or injury. Yeah, don't worry about it though. That's just the fiction of it. Having a good Sunday? Good to hear. But yes, I am doing viewer requests today because everybody was point loaded enough to be able to pay for the event. Okay, then I of course have to include the big ol' cat ears, because why the fuck not? That is probably how they should be instead, but I drew them as like the coming off the top of the head, so whatever. Okay, so cat ears there, and then Clover, how are you going to work? Probably something like this. Sometimes when I'm drawing the Clover, it feels like I'm drawing more of a butterfly, but don't worry about it. And then I can try and just like get it to distort in the way that I want it to. Okay, good enough, right? Kind of gives the implication of it being on the side of the head. Good enough. For now, I'm gonna wait on putting down that cloth though, because I want to get the hair right. So it's the swoopy bang here, and then that's followed up by swoop and boop. There we go. And then we've got over here, the big long side bang turns into like this. And then we've got the longer portion there, and then like another longest portion going down here. Ready, Sandrosies? If you have a link to them, you can put it in the chat, and I will take a look and get the reference image onto my page, so that way it's easier for me to go back and forth between looking at the reference image and drawing. And then we got the little choker here. Oh my goodness, you have so many OCs. Can I just pick any of them? Whichever one strikes my fancy? Sounds good. Okay. I almost got distracted from drawing again. I will go back to the request, but when I am on my next set of doodles, I will go back to that tab and find a character to draw. Thank you so much for the big link. Okay, so then collarbones there. Cool, cool, cool. I'll say chest is like roughly there, so then so like plate lining here can go like that. And now you can see some of the lace there. Cool. Awesome. And then I don't have to worry about like the cuffs, but I will just like put the implication of them there anyway. Okay, and then the hair can just be doing silly flowy stuff in the background. Cat tail can do cat tail things. We got, you know, big, long cat tail. Long furred, specifically like a Maine Coon's tail. And then, you know what? He looks very smug in the meme image. Yes, I did do the lower lip thing there. And then it was just a... Why am I tapping back and forth? I have her literally right there. Aha. Just kind of default nose. Makes sense. Okay, and then... Not super round, but kind of round, kind of like mischievous. That eye is too low. I'm not liking how these eyes are turning out either, but they're better than the last one, so I'm doing it. It's a little too, like, nice there. I think I've got to go full mischievous here. Okay, and then we can fix the, like, part and stuff up here. And then I will fix, because this is like a little too far out. I'm just gonna... There we go. That's much more of like what it's actually supposed to look like. Okay. So now what I should do is I should move this down. Okay, and I am missing the little like eyelash things, which are very important because I have long eyelashes IRL, so I made sure to reflect that in the persona design. And we got the slit pupils. Okay. I have 5 minutes. Oh my god. Help me. Help me. Help me. I'm always sitting here like, yeah, I'm making great time. Oh my gosh, I have so much time left. No, I'm not making great time, actually. Okay, I don't like the three face at the moment. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It's not gonna look right no matter what. So I almost forgot about the detail of like the tufted ears. That's incredibly important. How could I forget? Okay, long fur, so there's extra tufts and stuff there. Okay. Now it's just the fingers. The hardest part. So you know what? I should remove the cuffs because like the fingers are actually stemming from the hands, you know, as they should be. And this is like roughly where the hands end, and this is where the fingers come together. Okay. All right. There's like the straight line-ish here, but it's actually kind of curved in this direction, so that's fine. Okay, and then it's like basically these fingers in the back are like aligned with these in the front. I know, it looks like a bunch of lines right now. I know. I'm gonna try my best to clean it up, I promise. Because like now that doesn't look right either because there's not like the right amount of space between them based on the reference image. God, everything's fucking up! These don't look like hands anymore. I think part of the issue actually is like I ignored that this hand only has like 3 fingers visible on like the overall outline. And then like there's the fucking thumbs in the back there somewhere. Oh god, this shit looks awful! Hands, how could you betray me like this? god, and like adding the lines there also doesn't help. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, I don't even have a minute! I don't even have a minute! Ah! I'm so sorry. This fell apart the second I actually went to the hands. I did everything else, like, oh my god, yeah, I'm making such good time. No. God, look at that. Look at that. It doesn't even look like hands anymore. It doesn't even look like hands anymore. Like, how am I... How am I... Alright, well, this one is just gonna be uncolored because, fuck hands. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I didn't make it as smug as I wanted. I'm just now realizing because I didn't get the whole, like, he's clearly got a grin going on. Okay, that helps some. Alright, alright. I will have to come back to that maybe if I have extra time at the end of stream, just to, like, redeem myself against the fucking hands. Oh well, it's fine. We tried. Let's just go ahead and delete this whole folder. There we go. And for now, the meme image, you may retreat. Okay, alright. Not my best work. Not gonna lie. You know what, can I fit her up into... Kind of, if I try hard enough. If I make it smaller, I don't have to look at it, you know? Okay, there we go. She can sit in this corner. Uncolored. Alone. Fucking hands. Maybe workable in the future, who knows, can be the next emote. I actually have to go back and get the Absolute Cinema one turned into an emote. And then the heart cat that I drew as promotional image for the stream, I want to turn that into an emote too. There's a few. There's a few. Okay, sorry, I had to take a break to drink some water. Nobody's redeemed a hydrate or a stretch, actually, so I'm just gonna real quick stretch my hands. Ooh, ooh. I've gotta go for as long as I can. There's the stretch. There's the stretch. I'll get a full stretch in, too, with the arms up above my head and all of that. Get... Ooh. But my wrists are where I'm really concerned about. Wait a minute, I think that was the entire playlist, wasn't it? It was! It's looping. Okay. We got through the Grand Bazaar, soundtrack. So now I'm gonna go find the Valhalla soundtrack because I love me some good techno. Cool. There it is. Oh, and I also see the hydrate redeem. Everybody drink some water. If you have not stretched or had some water in a little while, you should. It's been almost 2.5 hours. Do it now. Okay. Valhalla, come here. Alright. What was I doing next? Right. Oh gosh, another difficult one. Oh man, what part of, like, don't give me a hard request or I'll cry did you guys not understand? You're playing a bit of OJ in the background. You just rolled 3 ones in a row for your revival roll. It's what you get for requesting this of me, randomist. How dare you? And then just rolled a 2. That's right. Stay dead. Still here? Awesome. I still have to get through the original ones that I got from my second batch of doodles, but then I will be able to take yours, Drowberry. Don't you worry. Spreading good vibes. You tried to give an easy one. Yes, you did, Lamp, and look at how good it turned out. You see, when I have a simple design, it turns out I can actually get things done. All right. Okay. How do I actually pull this off? I'm clearly not doing a full body. No fucking way. This is basically just going to be a portrait. I'm gonna be real with you. But the challenge of getting, like, the armor, I might have to break out a separate layer for this. Your other idea was Trash Can the Chicken! Oh, from the Story of Seasons playthrough? Yes. You know what? Trash Can is a good pick. Or any of the Story of Seasons animals. They're so round, you know? Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea for how I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna start the timer and go for it. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so we got long head. Like, there's, like, the eyes shape here for the mask and stuff like that. But also long head. So we'll do something like that, and then we have the cool scarf type thing. I'm just gonna actually, yeah. Okay, scarf type thing, and that'll go billowing in the background. Okay, and then from there, I can't actually see the front chest. So what we're going to do instead is, like, hide it with the big fuck off sword. Are those chainsaw swords? Oh my god. So we're going to hide it with the sword and, like, because it's like one arm holding it on the side and the other one revving it up. So instead, maybe we'll do kind of like a Lucina Fire Emblem. Has anybody ever seen, like, the iconic stance where they hold the sword up over their chest and stuff? I feel like I should get this doodle out of the corner and shrink it down. Okay, swish for the trail things there. So I believe it's like when you hold the sword up like that, like your one arm goes way up from, like, the shoulder here, and then it drops back down, where you've got the fucking sword hilt going here. Okay. Sword hilt thing, it maybe doesn't make sense, but I don't care right now. And then the other hand can still be there, so it's like, you know what? I don't even have to use the chainsaw swords if we're doing the armor, the glowy armor thing with the big fucking sword, the even bigger sword. And this, like, hand, so the other arm goes, like, across the chest to get to the hilt, is my understanding. Okay, I need to, like, rotate this arm some. Okay, and then now it's like the hand goes up to grab the other side. And then, of course, like, the arm will be down here, and then it connects there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So the sword should actually be closer to the face, I feel, to get this pose right. They should actually be something like this. So we're going to rotate this whole shoulder. Okay. Okay. That's something. And then we just need kind of like the suggestion of a body here. Clearly female in some regard, but that's fine. Because, you know what? Actually, no. We just need the suggestion of, like... There we go. This is what we're doing. Okay. So then now we've got the big screw you sword armor thing going here. Something like that, okay. And then we've got, like, more armor. I'm just gonna kind of, like, start roughing out, like, the plates. And then it kind of looks like they're trying to do some whole, like, thing where it's split there. Doesn't really matter to me in the long run. And then I know those are like gauntlet greaves. So, shoop. When you're holding the sword like this, the hand does go over the hilt, right? Right. The underhand grip doesn't feel comfortable. I keep on moving my body to try and check this. That's what I'm doing, by the way. Okay, I'm 6 minutes in, and I feel like this isn't, like, the worst progress I could have. That's not bad. And then we can, like, we can actually hide the side here, because there's the second set of arms. And then we can do kind of, like, the same thing up here, where there's, like, the second set of arms. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna try and get the sword to be like a little straighter without using the straight line tool, because straight line tool is for cowards or people who actually care about accuracy, and I am neither of those things. Okay, that's like a big, like, fuck you wrist piece there. Ow. Wait. Nope, get out of here. Okay, and then we're just gonna kind of imply fingers because I don't care about hands right now. Not after getting burned by Sui's request. You know, I will, like, further imply the greave look, though. That should help to make things even cooler. The hand definitely doesn't look like it's holding on to anything. Don't worry about it. That's definitely not where the hand should be for, like, this kind of grip, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It kind of matters! Get some snacks. Oh, snacks would be a good idea. I had a bagel for breakfast, and bagels are, like, surprisingly filling every time I have them. But it's already been 2.5 hours. Okay, I have, like, 7 minutes left. I need to get schmovin' or otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do anything worth talking about here. Just kind of like plate, grieve, something there, and then I can't see the arms. Oof. I'm just gonna take the design of the actual base image here of like the strappy bits. For content because you feel like talking about it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, tell me all about the things that you're requesting, if they are game characters, tabletop characters, so on and so forth. I like hearing about them. Let's see. The glow is because the way they're using they are what is called Solarian, when the main abilities they possess, they can manifest a suit of armor made of stellar energy. Blocks attacks, absorbs energy. Neat. Alright, I have no clue what to do with this arm other than like, it seems like it's actually stemming from in the armor that they normally wear. So we're just gonna keep that ring around it. And screaming, crying, trying to figure out what I'm doing. I feel like I peaked at the fish with legs request. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, it's all downhill from here. Fish with legs apparently really are my specialty. Oh. How could I be so foolish to have never seen this niche that only I can fill? Okay. Eyes there. And then like some sort of like mouthpiece there. Is that meant to be like a bug face or just a shield? I can't tell. Has anybody noticed that like some armor designs actually look kind of bug-like when they get put on a human body with all the segmented pieces? Anybody? Just me? Okay, so you're supposed to be like the taller piece here. And then it does like flatten back out some. And then I'm assuming it just kind of like follows the head shape from there. Okay, and then... the scarf shouldn't be that high up, actually. Oh, I have 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes. Okay. This is just what I'm gonna have to do. I'm getting like another layer, and I'm doing a whole like soft light thing, and we're doing like light blue. And we're doing that kind of look for all of this. Okay, we're just gonna kind of do all of that there. And then the idea is it looks like a pale, kind of like ivory, creamish, grayish. So we're gonna put that base color down, and then we're gonna like put the base color here. Maybe like a hard light instead. Yes, I think. Or overlay. Not add or add glow. Not color dodge, not glow dodge. Yeah, there was like an idea I had in mind, but that doesn't make it look glowy. And neither do any of these. Oh, okay, hard light it is. Oops. So what we're doing is we're putting this down underneath everything. And then we can kind of like it has the glow around. And like, trust me, I'm cooking. Because now we take our big blend, like blur tool. Okay. Now we can go back to putting down like the base color on everything to get the right look. Okay, and then I'm stealing the red from the fish. I've got 30 seconds. Okay, and instead of using blend, let's actually use like blur around here. Okay. And then let's get some like brown for the different strappy bits. No! No! Ugh. All right. Well, I tried my best. My best wasn't actually all that good, I think. Whatever. I tried, and that's what matters. I told you, don't pick anything complex, and what did you do? What did you do? Man. I do one thing for this community out of the goodness of my heart, and here we are. I pick something complex. Yeah, duh. Alright, well, that's all it's gonna be. Yup. I think it turned out really well considering the time limit and how complicated it is. Thank you! Save my ego! It's hard! Alright, time for the Hamtaro body horror. After, actually, Hamtaro, please move. If I was smart, I would have picked the hard light layer earlier for like the psychic energy that I put around the Lugia. It's fine. It's fine. Don't look at me. I don't exist. You forgot I asked for it to be simple stuff. No. I'm not actually trying to give you a hard time other than like, you know, me complaining for the bit. Like, I am more than willing to do my best at stuff like this. It's just, you know, I can't guarantee anything good from it. So it's always a little like, ah, damn, I feel bad when I can't, like, get it as good as the others, you know? Probably stop info dumping. You can keep talking, it's fine. I mean, why would I stop you? I did forget to go back and read it though, so let me just do that. Started out just picking stuff that sounded neat, but the campaign progressed. You unintentionally made them extremely hard to kill. Good. At varying levels of resistance, like 6 or 7 different energy types, you could switch around which ones were active. Nice. Only one enemy came close to killing them. That's because it was undead energy ghosting that was immune to physical damage. That's sick though. Like stories like that are always really fun from tabletop. Okay, but now Hamtaro Swarm. It's time. Now, in theory, the Hamtaro hamsters should be really easy to draw, right? Don't underestimate my ability to make things worse for myself. Trust me, I'll fuck it up somehow. Rudy just messaged me like, oh, you jinked yourself. I did. Yep, I did. Okay. Alright. Firstly, I have my doodle line color. I'm on the right layer. Okay. Next. Begins. Alright, so the idea is the hamsters can swarm into a giant, like, coagulated hamster. Not coagulated, that makes it sound like blood. That's the worst word I could have used. Combined. Like, they swarm together and they can still be a hamster creature. But it's made of hamsters. A hamster made of hamsters. So my first move is going to be circle, 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 body. It actually should be like much like that, kind of. Maybe a little bit like that. Yeah. And then arm, arm. Feetsies. Like it's jumping, maybe. Blood adding to the body horror already. Look, I'm trying my best. Okay, so like the whiskers, I don't know how those are supposed to be made out of hamsters, but I'm still gonna keep the whiskers anyway, because that's one of the charm points of Hamtaro. How are the eyes made out of hamsters? I don't know. Maybe it's like all of the hamsters in that region just stack on top of each other so their eyes are all out. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, the eye shine there is a little too like close to the edge. They specifically like keep a nice outline around the entire eye. Okay, and then the ears are not very well attached. Let's fix that. And then we'll keep some of the implications of fur there because it's more cute. How are the hamster swarms doing that? I just don't know. Okay, and I can actually like, get rid of the line separating most of the body here. I think that's also important. I think there is some sort of like structural weakness to this drawing, and I think the eyes are too close together. It's too ready to hunt you. So I think what I need to do is move the head. Because as we all know, eyes in the front mean that is a predator creature. So if the hamster has eyes in the front, you know, it's actually a pretender. Something that's not really a hamster. But you know, maybe that's the point of the hamster swarm. You love hamsters. Hamsters are so cute. I wish I was better at drawing the Hamtaro hamsters though. I definitely used to draw them when I was a kid, but like it's been years since I've actually tried to do that. There we go. Something like that for that ear. And then for this ear, we do have to do the same little tuft of hair. It's mandatory. Something about, I think the way that they are angling it is that like this ear in the front is meant to be the closer ear, so it's bigger. So I need to do that. Okay. And then this eye needs to move over some too. Same thing with the whiskers because they're supposed to be closer to like the side of the head. See, it's already looking better. Now, the issue is I need to fix what I'm doing with the arms. Because that's not how they're doing it. For the sake of like mascot appeal, they're very small. Okay, that's much better, I think. I think that matches what they have more. I'm just gonna keep that there. Because, like, actually, the whiskers here are quite small compared to the other side. Okay, that's something. And then we can put the other arm like this. Okay, cool. All right, and now for the little feetsies, they must actually be little. I'll put the little tail back there. Like, maybe I pull this foot farther in, now that I think about it. Yeah, because, like, if I put it back, it doesn't look quite right. Like, that kind of looks more like jumping to me. I don't know why. Little legs on the leggies. Okay. So now I'm not gonna steal Hamtaro's fur pattern just because, like, this is meant to be a different type of hamster. So what's a good, like, hamster coloration? I should have thought of that ahead of time. There are lots of Hamtaro hamsters. They tend to stick to like more realistic hamsters in terms of like fur colors. So let's stick with that too. Let's go with you know, I didn't really see any black hamsters, probably because like it'd be hard to define them in the show, but we can be creative. We can do it ourselves. Black hamster. So color there, and then yeah, I know it doesn't hit the lines very well. I could never figure out the proper settings on my fill tool so it would actually like go to the lines instead of have the really awkward border, so I've always just filled it in myself. It doesn't help that like I erase so fucking much when it comes to my lines that the fill tool is not always helpful because it'll remember where there were marks if I don't completely erase that area, and it's like, well, I guess I'll die. Okay, then they have the very like skin tone colored hands and feet because that's how hamsters be like IRL. Is the tail the same? At least on Hamtaro, yes, so I'll put it the same here. Okay, and then we need the cute pink ears. The reason why I'm doing all of this now is because I intend on, like, zooming in and, like, drawing more of these little guys, but also, like, what if I just copy and pasted the same fucking hamster over and over again? Wouldn't that be funny? Your brother just offered you to go get some lunch with him, so you're heading out? Oh, awesome! Enjoy your lunch, randomist. I hope it's tasty. Good luck with a predatory, probably hive-minded hamster swarm that coagulates together into one mega hamster of doom. Yes, I will do my best. Okay, then to truly be Hamtaro style, we have to, like, make the eyes the darkest part. Look at those soulless eyes. Oh, God. Help us. This thing is out for blood. It's gonna kill us. Until if we don't put the eye shines in, it will murder us. Save us. Save us, eye shines. Okay, yep, that was roughly right. Yep. There we go. Now I can just go back in and fix it. Alright, the hamster will no longer kill us. I'm gonna give it a pink nose because I can. Castlevania Legion, but with hamsters. Yay, I mean, yeah, yay, you don't want to be killed by hamsters, right? Okay, how much time do I have left? 3 minutes! Okay. I just need to, like, round out these eye shines some. Because they're too shaky. You can tell that the person who inked them in is a newbie to hamster swarms. Okay. So now we're actually going to take this and make it a little bigger. No. Come on. There we go. Some with the killer hamster you would not want to die to them. There you go. Don't know in Castlevania Legion is a floating ball of corpses. Yes, I did know. Killer hamster. Oh, I see. Okay. Hamsters, sheep. You just love all sorts of small creatures, don't you? Well, I guess sheep aren't that small in theory. Okay, so now, what we're gonna do, copy this, paste, and now shrink it down. Okay, now this is our new copy and paste. Oh, this is pathetic. I don't know if this is working, guys. Hang on, let me just do merge all of these together, and now that they're a straight line, this is to go even further beyond. This is the worst thing I've ever drawn, actually. Put me out of my fucking misery. It's meant to be a swarm of hamsters. I don't know how to fucking draw a swarm of hamsters turning into a bigger swarm, so I just... Guys, help. I don't know how to do this. What am I even doing? Hang on, I must at least finish doing this hamster texturing. I mean, it's kind of working. What is this winter count? Don't worry about it. Some of the most cursed shit has happened here today. I'm so sorry you guys all had to witness this. I told you, I am not but a conduit for chaos. I cannot control what passes through me. You know what? Hang on. Let me just split this hamster chain. Into several parts. All right, and then now with the feet here, all we have to do is put like one last copy and pasted chain of hamster. Is this what you guys had in mind? There you go, guys. Oh shit, I missed an ear. I missed an ear. Give me a moment. Okay, alright, alright. And thus the mega hamster of doom was born, condensed from hundreds and thousands of tiny hamsters, is what Rudy has said. So you know what? I think we got close enough. I think it's really fucking funny. Like, this is 100% zoom, but if you go to like 50%, you can't really see it. Hamster. Alright, something happened. Yes, I'm still watching. Shut the fuck up, YouTube. Alright, well, time to merge all of these layers down. For my sake, the doodle, like the copy of the layer where all the hamsters are here, will be separate from the base doodle line, so that way I can turn it off and not have to explain the horror of Mega Hamster of Doom. You know, I'll even give it its own special name, this layer. Hamster texture. Alright. You know, I'm surprised with how many people have been complaining about having their points stockpiled. There have been very few point redeems, including for the special one I put in just for this stream. You know, don't you guys want to force my husband to draw some doodles? You love the Mega Hamster of Doom? I'm glad you love the Mega Hamster of Doom, because I don't know if I do. Me too, K more. Ah, you're building up to it, Cookie. Okay. Alright. So now I believe we can start another round of the requests. Nashoba, I totally forgot. Hi! How are you doing? Welcome in if you're still here. Would you like me to draw myself with a beard for real as a request? Because I can. It's not gonna have all of my all going into it, but I can. If you have something else in mind, though, I'll take that request. And then, Drowberry Legend. I need to get theirs in. But yes, I think based on how we're looking in the chat, we will open up round 2 of like double requests as well. As long as I can get Nashoba's in and Drowberry's in. I'm just going to increase the canvas size by another like 400 pixels. Oops. There we go. Alright. Let's move everything up into the corner again. So I see Trash Can the Chicken, and I need to pick a Pokemon. And then 2 options, more simple, more complicated. 1, the Bulbasaur from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon holding a video game controller with the tendrils. And then 2, Nina during the dodge this pose from the Matrix with one of her guns. Oh my god! Oh, that one sounds so fucking funny though. It is the more complex one, but that sounds so funny. Hang on, let me find the dodge this pose. Alright, also I should be picking a Pokemon. Let's see. I have my pick of any of the ones listed here. It seems like some of them don't have images yet. Or maybe the Toy House link is broken, I'm not sure. Let's see. There's a cool Deoxys with a suit. Neat. I like that. I think I'll pick this Deoxys as the one that I'm gonna be drawing. Like, look at that. Okay. And then, Cookie, you gave me a link. 7th Dragon... Oh, is that the 3rd code? But yes, this works just fine. I assume this specific character is the one that you want me to draw. I do see there's links to other characters below, but the maid girl, right? Which color palette? Like, is the left one the actual canon color palette? Yes, the left one? Okay. I think I can just keep the leftmost one. Oh, I'm allowed to choose? Ah, okay. Well, which of these is your favorite color palette? Because I can draw the favorite one. I think I'm kind of torn between the right one and the left one, because this is very like classic maid look. It's very cute, but I like the purple. But the blue and the black is really nice here. When you played it, you chose the right? Okay. That makes sense. It's a nice color palette. Okay, and we have Trash Can the Chicken that we need to work on. Story of Seasons Chicken. Alright, I found an image. It doesn't have the swirly tail in it, but I know about the swirly tail, so I think I'm fine. Oh, you know what? No. This is better, I think. There we go. Her class is called God Hand? Interesting. I wonder if it has to do with, like, the in-game lore. Okay, dodge this pose, right? Dodge this. Matrix. Okay, so I'm assuming, Nick, while you're here, when you say dodge this, you mean this pose specifically for Nina, right? Yep, that's the one. Okay, cool. And I need Nina. That's what I need in order to fulfill this request about Nina Atelier Yumiya. Okay, I believe this is her official render. Yeah. Not very zoomed in, but it's fine. There should be enough detail. Oh man, look at this official art for her though. Isn't that sick? Genuinely, I wish they used more of the 2D art for Atelier Yumiya because, oh my god, like, look at the line work in the shadow here. I love how textured it is. And then, of course, you know, they use it to great effect to highlight other parts of the character. The hair is also super detailed. Wonderful. Love that. Okay, let me close out some of these tabs now that I have my reference images. Okay, I don't want this whole official art though. Here, you know what? I can just shrink it down. Because it does show me enough of the chest, I think. Well, no, I'm gonna miss the really cute details. Hang on, is this a better image? Yes, it is. There we go. So we're gonna get rid of the art here. And then you, I need to shrink you down some. I guess I'll just put it in a mass with the others. Okay. Had to step out for a sec. The class specializes in punching and healing, while the other class is literally just a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Man, I've never heard of this game, but it sounds like it's crazy. If a maid can be something called a god hand, and somebody else can be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Okay. Alright, what do I start with? Let's go with the Deoxys, because I feel like I'm gonna struggle on this one. Meanwhile, the maid is probably not gonna be that difficult in my mind. Because it's basically just a standard maid dress. Really not difficult in my mind. But who knows? Maybe I'll fuck up the frills or something. That's very likely. Okay, so Nina can hide. As can the Matrix pose. The chicken can hide. The maids can hide. Here's the Deoxys. Okay, I am on the correct layer. I have the correct color for my lines. All right, I think it's time for another 15-minute timer. I get a very, like, 1920s, 1930s gangster vibe from the Deoxys. I think that's why I like it. I think it's a cool aesthetic. Also, long braids, very pretty. Alright, I guess, do I want to do, like, some sort of dynamic pose? The last one I did was really hard, so maybe not. I should have decided on pose before I started this timer. Oops, 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 oops. If I have to go over, I have to go over. Maybe I can just do, like, something like this. Like, roughly face. Just kind of get the face sorted out for now. Hat like that. Okay, and now I'm thinking, like, what if we do a like, dramatic hair flip pose? So that means the hair would go like this. Something braid, something braid. Okay, something like that. And then we have, like, the kind of neck thing here. Roughly shoulders where the arm Deoxys things are. Then there is the like, core detail there, which is pretty cool. I think it'd make more sense to have the shirt be, like, unbuttoned some. Ooh, I was just delivered some ramen. Let's fucking go. Hang on, I'm pausing the timer. It's bulldog ramen. It's the carbonara bulldog. I don't really notice too much of a difference in, like, the texture of it, but it's good noodles. I can't get the packet open. What if I just... That's not working. I'll get some scissors. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. I got myself some scissors. Or I say I got myself. My husband got me some scissors. So I'm just gonna mix this up real quick. I love spicy food. It's one of my favorite things. Hang on, I'm just mixing it around because I want it to actually coat all the noodles. The spicy sauce. Because, like, the spicy sauce is where most of the flavor comes from, in my experience. Like, they do have the whole, like, savory broth thing, but nah. If you're eating bulldog, you're here for the spicy part. I guess this is a good time to remind everybody, hey, you should get some food too. Have some snacks. And drink some water. I know I said that earlier. Drink some water anyway. Did you know by the time that you're feeling thirsty enough to drink water, like if you're letting it, you know, like scratch your throat and stuff, you're already kind of dehydrated? Eating chips with queso? Nice, nice. Is it like good queso or is it the really liquidy stuff that's kind of meh? Okay, I think I got it pretty evenly distributed. I've had to like flip the noodles in the cup multiple times just to make sure everything's getting coated, but I think we're looking good. Yeah, alright, noodle time. Noodle time. Delicious. I say normally I don't really taste much of a difference, but like I actually do get some of like the cheesiness from the carbonara. So not bad at all. It's not really liquidy. You bought it from a restaurant and had it topped with ground beef. Nice, nice. This weekend has not been very healthy for me. Yesterday, we decided, well, since we're watching the cat, we can't really go out to eat, but we can still get takeout. So, we got takeout from a cafe that we really liked. It's like 15 minutes away. And the food there was great. Genuinely awesome every time we go. But my favorite thing on their menu is this massive fried chicken sandwich topped with bacon and like lettuce and other vegetables and stuff, but also this like hot honey sauce thing. Oh, it's delicious. But the fried chicken and the layer of bacon, it's so heavy that I can really only eat half of it at a time. So that was that was both of my meals yesterday. I had the first half for lunch and the second half for dinner, in the middle of a tabletop session. And then I had like a brownie for dessert during stream. Now today I had a bagel and now this ramen. So very carb heavy day, but you know what? Who fucking cares? It's the weekend. We're chilling. I want to eat this while it's still hot. At least for the most part. Maybe I'll save some to snack on a little bit later. How has everybody been enjoying the stream so far? I've been having a good time. It turns out, when you set a 15-minute timer for yourself, you can get through so much more art than you normally would. Crazy! You've been having fun? Good to hear. This is basically just like a big excuse for us to hang out and chat. Ooh, there we go. The spice is getting a little bit into my throat as I keep inhaling. No big deal. I'll survive. Yeah, this is basically just a big excuse for us to hang out, chat, have some silly doodles go through. Again, I feel like I'm not gonna top the fish leg request. Like, I peaked there. But I'll keep trying anyway. I'm almost done, actually. It's like one bite left. But it's all the, like, noodle bits at the end, so hang on. Alright, there we go. Polished off. I didn't leave any extra after all. I was hungry. Real quick, I am gonna blow my nose, because that's what the best part of eating spicy food is, when you can, like, breathe so clearly through your nose afterwards. Ugh, my water has betrayed me. I took a big sip, forgetting that water just, like, moves the spice down your throat. Ooh! Ow! Ugh, we're surviving. Alright, it's time. Let's get back onto this doodle here. So we're doing, like, the dramatic hair flip. I'm gonna move this down, actually, so that way I have... Yeah, right next to it. Okay, so then... the sleeve still works like a normal sleeve, so I will just treat it as such. But I did say I think it's better if, like, the shirt is actually kind of unbuttoned to reveal the core. Unless that's... Is that meant to be like a vest? No, I think it's just meant to be normal Deoxys core. So yeah, we're gonna go kind of like this-ish. Yeah, like that. And then there's the circle-y thing around the core. According to the Dex, the core is apparently Deoxys' brain. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't really know much about Deoxys lore other than, like, I guess what was in the movies. But I know the movies are kind of inaccurate, aren't they? With a lot of different mons. Alright, and then sleeve. So when you go to flip your hair, hang on. It's like your arm goes up and then out. Stretched out arm. Okay. Okay, it seems like there's like some blushies here. I do want to include those because they're cute. You know what, we'll do it like a sort of like eyes closed type thing. Those like effortlessly beautiful type moments. So I guess it'd just be like all dark if the eyes are closed. I don't know, actually. How does a Deoxys look with eyes closed? I think it's actually more like that. Yeah, kind of like a leaf shape. Alright, and then obviously, like, no facial expression, but we gotta fix the detailing up here. There we go. And then, like, these kind of... as I remember correctly, they're kind of like plates, but they also go around the sides, don't they? Something like that. Okay, and then we need to get, like, the hair. Seems like part of the hair goes, like, past the plates. Like, behind the plates. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I've been forgetting random words recently. Like, for a little while, I forgot what the hem of a, like, piece of clothing was called. So I was telling someone, like, oh yeah, like, the hem of that shirt should be more curved. And it's like, the front of the skirt? Like, the back? The front? It's like, huh? What do you mean? I don't know what I mean, honestly. Okay, we got like the side bangs here, so I just want to like get those in while I'm still remembering them. Cool. And then I should get this hat sorted out. Looks like it's kind of tilted in the original art, so I'll keep that because I think it looks neat. It's such a shame that fedoras were co-opted by, like, milady neckbeard types, because they genuinely are cool hats. Or is this meant to be a trilby? I can never remember the difference between a fedora and a trilby. Either way, they're cool hats. This is not how it's supposed to look. Why does this feel so off? Maybe because it's not actually like acting like a hat. Aha! There we go. Because like that flips up there. Alright, the plate does cover the view from the front. The blushies go over. Very important. We need to keep the blushies. It seems like there's like a hard edge for the faceplate there. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I stopped drawing for like 5 seconds and I lost all sense of like how to move quickly. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah. Fix the face, fix the face. Cool. Alright, okay. So, we've got like the rolled up sleeve look. Yeah, very like 1920s or 30s. Super classy look. Alright, then we got like the vest there. And the vest is actually going to like hide a lot of the unbuttoned shirt in this case, I think. Yeah, like that. We got like the vest things there. Button, button. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna be kind of cute with it. Because we gotta do like the whooshy whooshy hair flip out here. And then these make the chords. Whoosh. There we go. Maybe it can just be a sort of like hand on hip pose for the other part. And I'm just gonna move this to the side. Okay, so shirt sleeve goes here, rolled it up. Boop, 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 boop. So if we're treating it like an elbow, then it'd be push. Like kind of like that. And then the other one would be going... It's actually like that. So yes, the other one would be going like this to keep the curve going. Okay, 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 okay. And then from there, I need to remember like the other vest flap thing. Then I'll change like the way the shirt is like wrinkled in here. There we go. Alright, so then I think I'll probably like cut it off there. So I don't have to worry about anything else beneath other than like the... Is this speed form Deoxys? Is that right? I think this is a speed form based Deoxys. Because you can see the hip plates and stuff. But then shoop boop 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 boop. There we go. So yeah, like stuff like that, but it's fine for the most part. Yes, yes. I picked the Deoxys because I really liked it feels like a very like 1920s or 30s aesthetic, with the hat and the vest and stuff. And then I like how the braid is kind of like its own helix shape too. Like it just continues the... For a hairstyle to put on a Pokemon, it feels like it continues the themes of the rest of the look very well. Okay, so like there's gonna... Oh, I need to like rotate my brain. Because it's gonna be like all bulky from like the thing getting like flared out in like the hair flip. Yeah, like that. And so then we're gonna just keep going for the hearts. That's my trick to braids. Meant to be a hustler? Yeah, yeah, I really got the vibe. And that's why you chose speed type then, right? Because kind of like a fast talker type thing. Normal speed fusion. Ah, I see. Okay, and then I only have a minute left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, something like that, and then we'll go like this here, and then like the two parts intertwine. So this goes under only to go over here. And then like back under, technically. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then over here we don't really have to make sense of the looping. Just as long as Kind of getting that idea there. Okay, 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 okay. Quickly, color picking. Gray. Okay. It's fine. I did get distracted by like food and stuff midway through, so I'm just gonna go a little over and like get at least more of the colors down. It's kind of electabuzzy. I didn't define the neck very well. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, okay. And then let's just get you whoosh, 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 whoosh. That one starts there. There we go, there we go. Okay. Oh, then I almost forgot the core color. That's very important. That's where the brain is, don't you know? I only know because we learned that from somebody looking at the Wikipedia, not Wikipedia, Bulbapedia Dex entry stuff that they have registered. Okay. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Okay, and then I will just like take the white here for the eyes. And then go back and grab this to give the people. Okay, the coloring was unfortunately sloppy because I ran out of time, but it's fine. It's fine. Probably. Here we go. The Deoxys. Frankie the Deoxys. I'm just gonna put a little sound effect because it doesn't cut. It looks weird. I didn't really convey like the hair flip going on properly, so it's just like the flip. There we go. Making sure to save again. What the hell? When did this get saved as a PNG? Oh my god. Hang on. Clip Studio format. There we go. There we go. Nearly frightened myself. Because it's like, the layer format can't be saved. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I'm glad you're happy with her! Alright, so then now this reference is getting deleted from the layer list. Okay, and let's just move you up into, like, next to the Hamtaro creature. La creatura. Okay, so then next up is... Oh no! I destroyed the maids! Hang on. Whoa! Maids up here. Now we can move the Deoxys up here. Okay. So then I think it was the maid on the right was the one that we were looking at because that was the color that the requester played. Was it Cookie who asked for this one? I think it was Cookie. Yeah, Cookie played the right palette. So that's what. Yeah, it was you. Awesome. Okay. I don't really have much of a pose in mind. It seems like with the special colored gloves, she must be a puncher. That is my one guess. But I already have one dynamic pose coming up, so I'll go easy on myself. Can you give me an inclination as to her personality? Just based on the posing here, she seems quite elegant. Maybe that she's got duties to fulfill and she's focused on those. It's kind of just like a default kind of shocked expression there. It's an RPG where you create your own party. Oh, so does she not even have like a set personality per se? Okay. I can do whatever I want, basically. Weird. Oh, jeez. Oh shit, I can do the "we're gonna beat you to death" meme. Hang on. I'm sorry, I've turned this into a meme cookie. Is that okay? It's fine? Awesome. Okay. So it's clearly like the meme, it looks like it's meant to be based off of people walking towards you and stuff. So... Ooh, but I really like this version of it. Hang on. Just the going in for the punch. I know that's a JoJo. I'm sorry to scar you all with the JoJo. But the just like the idea of like whoosh with the motion blur, that sounds like it'd be fun. Alright, so moving me here, reference image here. Alright. Timer. I'm on the right layer? No, I'm not. Now I'm on the right layer. Timer, begin. Alright, she seems like she just got default anime girl face, so... Random head. The neck will be somewhere here. And you can't really see the shoulder from this image, but normally, like when you go to punch someone, you raise your shoulder some. And then, like, your arm goes back too. Maybe like we're not gonna do like the big raised punch, but I feel like you can see the action more if I raise it. The game she's from is from 7th Dragon, the 3rd code VFD, which is the 4th and final entry of the series and the only one to get an official English release. Oof. Rest in peace. So it's clearly meant to be like arm going off the screen because it's like gearing up for another fight. And then... Okay, and then she doesn't really have much of a bust, so we can just do something like this. Like that, maybe? And she's got the big swoopy bang there. Okay. And then just like the hair flying up in the background. And then we do have like the maid headband up here. Okay. That's probably good enough. So now we can start refining. I can't really tell her eye shape. It's just kind of like default anime girl as well. Okay. And then from there, get rid of some of the lines. Yeah, it's more like a single swoopy bang. The main premise of the series is that dragons invade Earth and are wiping out humanity, so you gotta fight them. Ah, that's why the dragon is in the title. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so I should be more careful about, like... So that's the maid headband is, like, flat on the head, isn't it? Oh, but that seems to be like... Oh, I misinterpreted it. Based on this, I thought it was like ruffles on the flat on the head, but this seems to be the one where it's like up. It's the up ruffles. Okay, that's on me, that's on me. Gonna fix the face. I've barely done anything in like 6 minutes. Ah! Okay, while we're here, we can figure out... So yes, that is a pretty high collar with the ribbon there. Okay. Then the apron is separate? Yes. It looks like the bodice is matching the apron color, but the bodice is part of the dress. And then this, I think, is the apron section. No, maybe this actually would be part of the apron. But then what's this? Ooh. Maid designs, why are you so needlessly complex? Okay, here. She's got the big poofy sleeves, so I'm gonna ribbon there, roughly. And then there's like a slit in the sleeves, I know that much. And then there's more ribbons and more slits. Okay, okay, okay. How big is the ribbon supposed to be? Not very. Okay, so then... Yes. It's not helping that they do the whole, like, black shadow thing, which is really cool visually, but it does obscure details. And then... I think it is meant to kind of be like another poof? Or no, what? I think it's actually supposed to be keeping the slit sleeves together, but it's not another poof. Okay, that's good enough for me, I think. Okay, and then she's got the big ol' fuck you punchy glove. Somehow the hand rotated wrong, because, like, you can see the back of the hand there in the image, but I didn't get that right. Hello, for Alligator 2425. Howdy, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Joseph, don't punch me. Look, we're making this maid do the I'm gonna beat you to death meme, okay? I can have fun with it if I want. Okay, hang on. So it's like the wrist there, arm there. Welcome in. How are you doing today on this wonderfully, hopefully, relaxing Sunday? Okay, punchy hand, right? So then I need to kind of like change this finger, I think. Not bad, good, good. Alright, and then it's like she's got the short glove there. Okay, I know there's like lines on the top of it, but I don't know what the other underside looks like, so... think I've been arting for a little while. Yeah, I think it's been 4 hours. 4 hours. I totally missed an hour in there. I've been doing 15 minutes per doodle. I had a bit of a ramen break earlier, but I'm still feeling pretty good to go. I need to finish this up though. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Oh, God. Okay, so there's that there, and then I'm just gonna kind of bullshit like a high lace collar thing there. And then we've got the strap of some kind that goes down the front. Maybe it's kind of meant to be like, sometimes collared shirts will have the buttons in the middle covered by a flap of fabric, and sometimes that flap is like colored differently from the shirt for some reason. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, so I think it's more slanted there to show off the non-existent bust, because, you know, you've got to have a woman's design with a visible bust. in a JRPG. It's just, you know, that's how it goes. We have an idea in mind. It's rather simple. Not in the mood asking for anything crazy. Yeah, absolutely. When I'm done with my current batch, I will take more requests. And then there's like a pouch. Yes, pouch. And I think there is actually supposed to be like the apron lace there. No, it's at the bottom of the apron. Okay, so then I can kind of just get away with like dress. Yeah. And then ribbon lace. Wow, 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 wow. That looks like lace, right guys? Yeah, totally. Don't worry about it. You have a blue sky too, so that's probably where I'll post it. You can go ahead and post it here in the chat. I will take a look at the link. I'll put like the sleeve kind of going there. Okay, 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 okay. So eyebrow there, eyebrow there. So Discord link, I don't know how fat those are. Fair enough. So if you just want to add it at me on Blue Sky, that is totally good. Okay, so then this is the one that's got the frills that kind of go like up. I don't really know how those frills work. Good enough, I guess. We are now out of time. So I'm just gonna reset that because I don't want to keep going. And then hair there, hair there. Okay, good enough for now. And then because it's basically only like 2 or 3 colors, it's fine. We'll get the teal and the black, and then we'll call it a day. I don't think a single one of these has actually taken 15 minutes, but whatever, it's fine. About to punch a dragon in the face. Yep. That's exactly the idea, and she's happy about it, because, like, in the art, they made her just look kind of, like, vaguely worried. Nah, let's enjoy destroying everything in sight. Why not? Okay, and then it's the black there. Can I fill tool that? I can! Wahoo! Oh, I forgot about her neck ribbon. I'm sorry, that's just gonna have to leave. It feels like it's a very important charm point of the design. Unfortunately, I cannot accommodate it at this time. Okay, fair skin, red eyes for the albino look. Okay, and then it's that lilac? No, that's not lilac. Is that periwinkle? This cute blue for the gloves and pouch. I'm stealing the red from up here, making it a little brighter. Okay, and then for the poppy yellow. Women, cute girls, woohoo! Oh, for Alligator, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Okay, I think that's basically good. Let's just take like a pink for the mouth. Okay. So, saving that. Maybe next time I could add a point redeem for like a 30-minute request. That's probably a good idea. Constitutes a dragon includes wyverns, fish, dinosaurs, dragonflies. Oh god. There might be one that's a croc, as well as lizards just overall. Oh my goodness. It's sometimes really fun to see what like old niche JRPGs will do when you leave them unattended. Like, for example, making so many different things there into dragons just for the sake of enemy variety is very fun. Alright, so save that again, and we can delete this reference image and this reference image. And now, let's okay, cool. Oh no, Nina's skirt got cut off, but it's fine. She's not gonna need it. What I can do now is I can resize this to try and fit it up onto one of the earlier lines. Well, I don't want to cut off what I drew. So you know what? I don't think it's happening. How do we make a wolf look strong? Oh, what if we give it scales and a draconic face? Yeah, exactly. One of the dragons has long legs that jumps in the air and spits down poison on the turn after. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. Okay, that's probably fine for now. Wait, I forgot almost the most important part. The charm point of any drawing. The eye shinies. There we go. Alright. Okay, so next on the list was indeed garbage can. Sorry, no, it was trash can. Trash can the chicken from our Story of Seasons game. I'm gonna squeeze them up here into the top so that way I can fill this space. No, sorry. It's Trash Can the Chicken. Garbage is the name of our sheep. I have a point redeem where for 1,000 points you can name one of the animals or basically anything that's nameable in-game. And some of our chatters get a little silly with it and like to be mean to the animals. But you know, they spent the points. I will respect the name as long as it isn't blocked by like the name filter or anything, you know? The chicken and the sheep are shipped, and the ship name is Garbage Can. You know what? You heard it here first, lads. Garbage Can, the first ship for our story of Seasons Animals. Oh, you poor little chicken. What is even a good pose for you? Cause like, it's not like the chickens actually do anything that warrants them being called trash or anything like that. It deserved better. It really did. The poor little chicken. You know what? You know what? SpongeBob sarcasm pose? Wait, what pose is that? But yes, I had the other requests already lined up, so I'm gonna go through those first, and then I will grab your link for Alligator and plop it on here as a reference for when I do my next round of requests. So I do have the tab open for it, it's just not on here yet. So don't you worry, I will get to it. I'm drawing today until my wrists start hurting. I'm feeling pretty good so far. But yeah, Sui, what is the SpongeBob sarcasm pose? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Oh god! Oh, that one! Oh no! Trash is gonna look so derpy! Trash Can the chicken is gonna look so derpy. Yup, alright, let's grab it. Here it is. Trash Can, I'm so sorry. Alright, let me get onto the right layer, make sure I have the correct color for the line art. Like, yeah! The tiny little baby legs are gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna make that happen. Alright, I guess let's begin the timer and figure this out. Here we go! Okay, so SpongeBob's legs clearly are not coming out of the bottom of his body like they should be in order to make this pose work. So I think we're gonna do the same cheating with the chicken. And so it's gonna be like something like this with the little like bean head here, and then like the body is back there. And then like circular tail because it's very cute. Aside from that, Link You has the same character with different sizes. Oh, okay. And I'll pick whichever one I most feel like drawing, unless you have a specific request for like which one you're looking for. So like that is this like little like coxcomb there. The big eye mask thing. This is how beaks look on the inside, right? This is the worst doodle I've done so far, actually. Oh god. Doodle Bob has chicken. Yeah. like its little stick legs. What am I supposed to do? Me hoy, me noy. And it's got the little like wings so he can be like whoosh. I'm so sorry, Trash Can. We're further slandering your name. I don't know why they give the chickens the cute little spiral tail, but it is a charm point and it must be kept. We love you, Trash Can. Do we? Do we really love Trash Can when we're treating them like this? Alright, and then I forgot, like, the little, like, that part. They're your favorite chicken in the farm. Wow, you're so nice to Trash Can. There's an evil Trash Can, would be called Can Trash. Wouldn't it be more like whatever Trash Can is backwards? Like, reversing the letters and stuff? I need to round out the head here. Also, it's obligatory for whenever we get to this part of the Valhalla playlist. All of my Kira Miki fans in the chat, when I say Kira, you say Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Woo! That's right, lads. Around here, we're idol fans. It doesn't matter if it's a fictional idol from a visual novel game or what. We will remember their chants. We will respond to it when their song starts playing in the OST. There is no question. We stan. This poor bird. This poor bird. Oh my god. Every day's night lives on repeat in my mind. Exactly, as it should. Actually, it sounds like a disease. And you know what? You know, that does sound like it'd be the perfect version to have of an evil trash can. Our trash can is just a silly, head-empty little guy. Okay, I mean, I think this is probably the best I can do. Alright, well, time to put the colors down, because there's nothing I can do to improve this. I'll make it a little redder, because I know it's supposed to be red, it's just like some of the lighting is changing it. There we go, and then there's the like face mask thing. The stupidest chicken I've ever seen. How is this thing even still alive? It should be a little brighter, actually. Yeah, that looks better. Ooh, 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 ooh. Drop my pen. Alright, chicken, you're almost done. Very many minutes ahead of schedule because it turns out the Story of Seasons chickens are very easy to draw. Who would have guessed? I would have guessed. Okay, the best I can do for you, my little guy, is to like fill your eyes in a little more, and then give you the eye shinies, because the eye shinies make everything better, right? Yeah, I used to look fucking stupid. I'm so sorry, trash can. I feel like it's not as round as it should be. Maybe I just... Nope, not that. I need to turn off keep aspect ratio. I'm just wide. That's somewhat better. Alright, trash can. I am so sorry. There's nothing I can do to save you. This is as good as you're gonna get with the fucking SpongeBob pose trying to be done to the little round chicken model. Oi. Oh. Goodbye, chicken. And then, where the hell? This is SpongeBob, okay. They're great, honestly. Never change, trash can. Never change. Alright, so next up is going to be Nina from Atelier. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. From Atelier Yumiya. Oops. Nope. Wrong thing. I wanted to go to my eraser. I don't need the bottom of this at all, so I'm actually just gonna make it shorter. That's probably more than enough. I always forget this is part of the YouTube playlist for Valhalla. Oops, sorry. I was checking. It's Base of the Titans Sage remix. Cool. Keep going. Alright, and she's doing specifically the dodge this pose from the Matrix. Now, the big challenge with this pose is 1, perspective, but then 2, gun. I think, genuinely, I'm just going to steal the shape of this gun and just basically keep it as is. Because the real emphasis is on the beautiful woman telling you, I'm going to kill you. A lot of, like, we're gonna beat you to death energy from here transferred over to here, you know? Alright, so that's, I think, pretty much fine where it is, because, yeah, this is the edge of the other drawing. Alright, we've got the right doodle color. We've got the timer. Oh, it was still counting down, so it wasn't even ready. Now it's ready. Man, my first doodle that I completed on time, and it's bullying Trash Can the chicken. I'm so sorry, Trash Can. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I basically already know what we have to do, so let's give it a shot. 15 minutes, let's go. Alright, so gun shape is kind of like this. I'm seeing it's actually kind of like this, I think, for the handle for some reason. Okay, and then if that's how big the hand is, then the thumb comes up here. And you can see like kind of like the base of the hand there. Yeah, we're already like shrinking the arm down. Okay, and then this is Nina, so we gotta give her some giant, you know. She's got a chest. Don't pretend. You're not brand new. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to like make this much bigger to make the perspective work. Wow. Wow. Like that. And then I'm gonna have to move this down too, so I can actually draw the damn head. Oop, drop my pencil again. Okay, don't like... There we go. That's better. Art has a small neck, so that's there. And then we can have like the arm, because it's like the shoulder is like this, I think. Okay, that's good enough. We don't need the hip area. Alright, so then now is time to try and define the bra. Okay, and then collarbones go roughly there, but they're covered up by the cute charm point here with the little crystal flower design shape and the ribbon. I think the ribbon would be roughly where the collarbone comes together. Okay, and then I need to actually like increase the shoulder space. Oops, sorry. Trying to move over here so that way I could once again move this down. And then from here... Okay, that's good enough for now. And then I once again need to just make this gun bigger. Force perspective, baby. Okay. We're gonna have to clean up the gun at some point, but I would rather, I think, keep working on the body just because it's easier for me in theory. You know what? I should also do her face and hair and stuff. That's important. We're 6 minutes in. She's got such a tiny nose. Everybody in that game does, though. Very sleek, thin head. I need to reduce the size of my eraser. There we go. You know what? I'm getting the angle of the head wrong in this because it's meant to be kind of like a tilted down fuck you moment. So I need to do instead something like this, maybe? Good enough. And then, I can't really tell if it's a smile or not here. It looks like it's a very serious expression, but it feels like Nina to smile while she's telling someone dodge this. Just give her sharp eyes because they are very pretty. And of course, we will not forget the very important detail of her red pupils. Don't you worry, I've not forgotten that. That's another charm point of her design. You're missing something if you can't accurately reflect that. Okay, and then neck there, the kind of like the scalloped look. Firstly, we should probably get her flower decoration done with the little like details there. And then the kind of like scalloped open shirt. And then more of the scalloping here, except I made it go up a little too high on the neck. There we go, kind of like that. Alright, and I will just get like the extra line for the scalloping because it helps to highlight the form there. Okay, and then she's got the braid. There we go. Hair over the shoulder. Oh my god, I have 5 minutes and I'm not even coloring!
Something courses through my blood, and I'm born anew. Can you feel this warmth too? I need you so much. I'm addicted to your love. Nothing I can do. I'm so helpless.
And the short hair in the image doesn't really help, so I'm just gonna like dramatically give her hair some flow to it in the back here because I can.
For eternity,
The idea is she's supposed to be absolutely breathtakingly beautiful as she kills you. I know this to be true. Don't fucking play with me. If you can't understand the appeal of a woman who will shoot you dead and smile about it, then I'm sorry. You just don't respect women enough. I think... The shit you hear on stream. Look, look. What do you expect from me?
When you're far away, I'm absorbed within a haze.
One of the things that my fiance and I joke about sometimes is like one of the reasons why we work as a couple is because we have the exact same taste in women. Lamau! Lamau!
Counting down the days, got me sleepless in a craze. I'm a slave to you, so damn helpless for you. Heavenly, I feel the stars align.
Okay, so unfortunately, I'm losing a lot of time here on like all these fucking details on her design. I knew I would, but I took this challenge on anyway. I do have to address the elephant in the room, unfortunately, of the gun details.
Pure and crystalline.
Just clean up the hair some to hide more of the clothing details. ESP is too powerful. It's caused me to lose time. True! Anything for you, though, Nina. Literally anything. Just say the word, and I will destroy a nation for you.
Stars align for eternity.
That's not how that hand works.
Of time, ecstasy, so burned into my mind. You're a drug for me, pure and crystalline.
I have a minute. I have a minute. Help me. Alright, genuinely, I don't know what the fuck guns look like, so you guys are just gonna have to deal with, like, the worst gun details imaginable. Okay, and then just like erase that to kind of give the shape of a finger. Alright, there we go. But you redeem 5,000 points, I take another 5 minutes. It seems fair. This was a complicated one. Okay, what are we gonna make it like a 5,000 point redeem for? You know what? You had the idea of like spending points to extend the time. How about I just make it like a 1,000 points is another minute on it. But you know what? No. That's not fair for this time around. That's not fair for this time around because I have willingly been kind of going over. Okay. Well, the points have been spent. So here we go. 今は日本語で話します。5分で話します。いや。ポイントを使ったから私が日本語で話します。私の書き方が簡単じゃないけど日本語話は全然じゃないちょっとだけ問題です。それからこの武器をディテールは何ですか？それともこの手がちょっとやばいと思います。私が何を話しますか？誰か私を覚えていやわかりますか？誰か私をわかりますか？誰かこの武器がなんだかそれでもはいこの目をもっと描きます。あは忘れました。ここが大事ですね。大事なもの。はい。これはちょっと好きじゃないけどどうやってはいこれかこの体を左に動いてそしてこの線なんだかここでもっと書きますけどこの手袋がやばいやばいここが違うと思います。どうやって これがいい？わかりません。何が違うけど。何？これがやっぱり多分ね。わかりません、わかりません。ね。もういいか。5分で。はい、はい。Alright, it's been 5 minutes. Alright, so we got the lines on the gun to be a little bit better, but then the perspective on the shoulder was messing me up. For the sake of it, we'll just put the colors down, and then we'll call this one done too. Like a better tan, thank you. Because her model was not that light, I'm pretty sure. Healthy tan. Exactly. You know what? She deserves it. She deserves to be out in the sun. To enjoy murdering people. And you know what? She isn't even a murderer. She's just a mercenary. Like, I thought she would be a murderer, but no, she wasn't. Oh, the gun length is all fucked up now. Give me a moment. I think part of the issue is that this line here is all messed up. Ooh! In terms of like the perspective, but I can't figure out how to fix it because I'm not good at this. So, anyways, her tan should not be like that. It's more glove there. Make it a little darker. You know what? I put in the fucking nails, but I forgot. I forgot. She's got the gloves on all the way. Ah. Okay, then this is like a darker black. And then there's the red here. So I'm just gonna grab the red from up here again. Really been abusing the same red shade. It's kind of like put it there. And it's also on this like curled up collar thing. Okay, and then gray for the main thing here. And then the sleeves do have this kind of like bluish shade, which I want to keep because I think it's a charm point. Because she does have the blue on other parts of her body too. I think it's in like the like crystal here, crystal here, crystal here. Like the blue and the green help bring each other out. There is a little bit where like the glove isn't there, so I'm just gonna shoot like that. Okay, and then oh wait, the music ended. The music ended. I need to fix that. Let's see. What's another good soundtrack for us to listen to, guys? Because I didn't have a plan for after these were done. I did technically have one more soundtrack that I downloaded at some point, but I can't remember like which game it was. Atelier Yumiya soundtrack? Yeah, that's probably a good one. A lot of it's atmospheric music, so it shouldn't really interfere with anything, I think. Atelier Yumiya. Busty. Ooh, I'm actually gonna skip the opening theme just to be safe. Is there such a thing as a Misty Izakaya soundtrack? There must be, shouldn't there? Yes, there is. Never mind. Sorry, Atelier Yumiya. I have 5 different Mistia soundtracks. Downloading these real quick. Because I forgot I got all of the DC for Misty's Izakaya after playing it for so long. And when you get the rhythm game DLC, I'm pretty sure those come with the soundtracks. Now I have no clue which song is going to be which because they're all in Chinese, except for like the certain English parts, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Ugh. Misty's Izakaya is such a good game. For anybody who hasn't played it yet, if you enjoy restaurant sims, please, you owe it to yourself to play this game. Such a wonderful game. Also, Fresh Yumi 1440, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have the second soundtrack downloading now too, so we'll just finish putting the colors down on this for our beloved goddess Nina, and then from there we'll be all good to go to start the next one. Oh wait, no, that should not be hair, that's skin. Hello! Welcome in! How was your Sunday? How are you doing today? Okay, and her eyes are purple, right? Yes, purple with the red pupils. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, then I'm gonna take the white from this character's hair and use that as the whites of the eyes. Oh, and then I can't forget another charm point for her is her eye makeup. Honestly, there's just so many charm points about Nina's design. How can you not love her? If you don't like Nina by the end of Atelier Yumiya, what's wrong with you? Okay, that's the very basics of coloring this done, which is I've already gone far over for this because I love Nina as a character and I wanted to do right by her. So I think that's mostly good, except this ribbon matches her hair, so we're just gonna put it there. Okay, okay. Wait, I almost forgot about like the green bit here. Okay. Good enough. The gun can stay uncolored. Honestly, fuck this gun. I don't like it. A bit under the weather, but you're cool? Yeah, okay. Unfortunate to hear about you being under the weather. Hopefully you start perking back up soon. Don't want to start the week off on the wrong foot. Alright. So now we can get rid of these two reference images, and we are now ready for the next round of requests. So I already have one. Nope, it's not too late. Somebody has this, I think it's meant to be like a cinnamon slime. It's very cute. It was for Alligator who was here earlier. Oh dear, that's a large reference image. Okay, hang on. Closing this. Alright, and then I really like this tiny version here. They're just a little guy. Look at them. Little cinnamon slime. So I'm gonna grab this as my reference image for theirs. Yumi, do you have any requests in mind? That's still pretty big, so we're gonna keep sizing it down. Okay, good enough for now. Little tiny blobby slime. Cute. I do love all the swirls in it because it evokes like a cinnamon swirl image. Very nice. Oh, I have the hydrate redeem. And that actually finished my water. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and I will give people time to put more requests in the chat. Yumi, because you are a new viewer, you get a first round request guaranteed. Others who haven't done a second round request, you may now start putting those in too. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Okay, I am back. Apologies for the wait. Let's see. Back to the art stream. Art screen that I use. And then we have this reference image, and yes, you can have one of your D&D characters drawn. I've actually drawn 2 so far. This sheep was someone's D&D character, and this one was another person's tabletop character in a different system. So yes, please, go ahead, link me the reference sheet or whatever it is that you have in the chat, and I will do what I can to draw them in my 15-minute timer. Let's see, I haven't seen any other second round requests, so I will keep it open for those while we're waiting on the link for the D&D character. Just scrolling through the chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, okay, I did not miss any requests, so I'm just waiting on that link now then. And if we don't have any other requests to get in, then I'll just do these 2 and we'll see where we go from there. While I'm waiting, I will make sure to stretch my wrists out. You're on mobile, so you can send it on Discord? Oh yeah, sure. If you need to send it on Discord, then you can go ahead and join the Discord that I have. It's a Discord link in the About section, and you should be able to post in the media channel there, and I'll be able to grab it. By Fresh Yumi, you are Fresh, the person who knows Lamp. I see. Okay, I understand now. Oh, the blep is adorable. Oh my god, the mug. The mug in the one reference image you sent is adorable as well. Yeah, we are on a second round of requests. I've already done a couple second rounds, so if you would like to put another one in, Lamp, that's totally fine. I mean, I think you technically did for Trash Can. But Trash Can was very simple, so you can put in another request if you want. Alright, so it looks like the ponytail is the default hairstyle for this one, but I'm gonna take the colored one just so I have, like, the right idea of what colors to use. Oops, that's a large image. Okay, hang on. Alright, so now we're just gonna focus on this section. I do see the bite mark there. That could be important, so I'm gonna keep it. And then, already cropped. That's pretty big still. Shoop. You know what, for my sanity, we'll turn the keep aspect ratio option back on. Whee! Still rather large. Good enough. Alright, so then get rid of this, and get rid of this. Do something simple then. A Gumi? Sounds good. More little guys. Gumi Pokemon. Hello, Gumi Pokemon. You're so cute. Gumi is very good. Alright, just adjusting in my chair. finishing up my wrist stretches. The one that I really like is you pull back on your forefingers with your other hand, and you can hold that for a little bit. I usually do like 5 to 10 seconds, and you can really feel the stretch going on when you do that. Alright. Such an old Pictionary movie drawings of him in color. No worries. If there's anything that you want me to change about it, then you can tell me and I'll try to reflect that. But I'm assuming things like the hair color and eyes are still the same, right? God, every time I zoom all the way out and I see the fish legs and Trash Can the chicken, it's like, oh god. I've unleashed some horrors upon this world. I don't know if I can ever take it back. Hello, Evie! Welcome in! How you doing today? The quests are going pretty well. I've got 3 more lined up, so if you'd like to get one now, then you totally can, or get one in now. These are all of the ones that we've done so far today. I'd say they turned out pretty well. My favorite so far in terms of just like completeness and turning out how I intended is this fish with legs request. But also this drawing of Lamp's character Nugget, I feel like turned out pretty well, as did the Alice Murgatroyd up here. I just kind of peaked really early in the stream, and the longer I go, the worse I get, apparently. Oh goodness! Oh dear! Alright, so it looks like, Nick just gifted 5 subs, and then it says Valorant gave out 1 community sub? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, thanks. So let's see who you hit. Godly Phoenix, 2253, Pigeon Bus, Eevee, Starry Night, Temporal, and Sabine Lagurlots got hit by the gifted subs. Oh yeah, Valorant added on a sub. I don't know why, I'm not streaming Valorant. But sure, thanks. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. You actually got some people who are frequently in the chat, which is awesome. We love to see subs go to regular viewers. Viewers, there we go. Thank you. I wonder what emo we're gonna get from the hype train. If I was more intelligent, I would have done something to... Oh yes, please, go ahead, Evie. Send your reference in Discord and I'll plop it in here. But yeah, if I was smarter, I would have done something to cash in on September discounted subscriptions while I still had the chance. But alas, I couldn't think of anything good because we're already doing free viewer doodles. But it's fine. We're not in it for the money. Not really. If I was trying to make a living off of this, I'd be doing a really bad job. I'm in it for the love of the game. Just waiting on that link, and then we'll be good to go for the next round. I will be starting with Fresh's character here, because that is one of our first rounds. Or actually, no. I'm going to be starting with Feraligator's little cinnamon slime, because that was in first. And then it's go for Fresh, because that's another first rounder. And then it'll be Eevee's after that, because that's another first rounder. And then finally, the Little Gloomy will round out this batch of requests. Ooh, we're getting a lot of D&D characters today. I am loving this. Oops, that's a big image. Hang on. know what? Let's crop. Still pretty big. You draw on big canvases? No problem. They say you should technically like draw large and then you can like resize down and stuff like that. I tend to start on smaller canvases for the most part. Okay. It got hit with some pixelation, but it's fine. It'll still be a decent enough reference. Yeah, look at that. Get to 100 zoom and it still looks pretty much okay. Alright. So then, for now, I'm gonna put these guys up here together. And you. You are my first victim. So for this little cinnamon slime... Oh, I need to get my doodle color. I think it'd be really cute if we could, like, draw them with something cinnamon-based. So my first thought is, like, a cinnamon bun. Like, maybe they can be eating the cinnamon bun because they are cinnamon slime. I think Feraligatr said that they had to go get food, so we're not going to be able to get their input on this. So I'm just going to trust my artistic vision, TM. And we'll go from there. So let me just get my timer pulled up. Alright, and now... away we go. I think we should just start with like the little mound, the little blob. And there's like a little tail back here, which is very cute. Again, I really love how, because it's like a little cinnamon slime creature thing, there's all these swirls incorporated into it. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Alright, it looks like the hype train has ended, since those were all the subs we got. What did we get, though? Oh my god, it's a Kirby inhale type emote. Look at that. For everybody who participated, that is your new emote that you have access to permanently. Congratulations, as do I. Honestly, that's a pretty decent emote. I like the inhalation because I talk about food so much in different stream chats. Like, I can use that anytime I'm hungry. It's perfect. Right. But, oh shit, I totally got distracted and I didn't stop the timer. It's fine, I'll go like an extra minute or two on this one. When my husband brings me dinner, true! He's actually cooking right now. One of the wedding gifts that we got, was a cast iron pan. And he just went to the effort of seasoning it tonight, and he's gonna use it to make dinner. And so I'm excited. I want to kind of like give it the impression of like big sparkly eyes of like, whoa, I can finally eat, that sort of thing. It looks too sad right now. But maybe it'll be better when it's like this. And then the little like wing thing, I don't know what it is, but it's cute. Okay, and then... so this is the left side is where the swirl is, normally. So it's gonna be something like this. that. Kind of. But we kind of want to give it like the 3D look. There we go. So we're not gonna see like the full swirl back here, but I do want to kind of have it like pop out. And maybe not, maybe not. We'll put the swirl in the back here because maybe it's meant to be in the back of the hair. Yeah, is this meant to be like a cinnamon slime? That was what I was getting from it, but maybe I'm wrong. And so I thought it'd be really cute to have the slime eat a little cinnamon roll. Is that okay? Yeah! A cinnamon peanut butter blob. Oh, so that explains the base color here. And then it's like a kind of like a little middle curl here. And then we got another swirly over on the other side. Okay. And I will readjust the eyebrows so that way they're visible. I should have cinnamon rolls right now. Mood. I am not hungry yet, but I will get hungry because my ramen snack earlier will only sustain me for so long. Okay, and then we got like the big swirly here. I should actually like figure out. There we go. The cinnamon stick goes there. And then there's layers to the cinnamon stick. Something like that. We still taking requests? Yes, we are, Sui. I've got a bunch of more first round requests in because some people hopped into the chat. But then after that, I'm still taking second round requests for people because, like I said, I'm going until my hands hurt. And I'm feeling pretty good so far. And it's like another swirly up here. So if you'd like to submit a second request to, you absolutely can. I'll just be doing it after this current batch that we have already set in motion. I messed up the swirl here. I think it's meant to be over more. So I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, because it's kind of meant to be like a side bang-ish type thing, is my impression. Okay, and then we can fix these like lower tiny bangs. Dream Journey or Tokai Teo. Ooh, some Uma Musumes. Okay, I'll have to see which one has the more fun design, I think. At least for me to draw. And then we can add in like the missing swirly from the other side back here. But yeah, I'm surprised nobody else has really requested any Uma Musumes yet because they're very popular right now. Get rid of your lines there, because that's all hair. can't help but laugh at see the details on the hamster. Yeah, the mega hamster swarm of doom that I couldn't figure out a way to convey in a 15-minute doodle. Just the same fucking line art pasted over and over again. Sometimes I can be a little silly with it. Okay, and then I should actually like fix the slime trail here, the peanut butter blob. So that way it looks like it's like more on the ground. There we go. Oh, then I almost forgot the eye markings. I think that's a very important part of the design. It's definitely a charm point, so I can't forget to put it in. I do like how they're both swirls and wings. Very cute. Okay, and I will fix this blobby slimy hair. Because I kind of messed up the way that the swoop works. It's meant to be, I think, like long side bangs. And then we can move this down some more. Because it's meant to come out the back of the hair, is my understanding there. You can kind of give it like the impression of the bang right like there, kind of? Or no, I should probably like follow that silhouette where it like comes up off the side. And then move this back over. It's a simple design, but somehow I managed to mess up the positioning on like literally everything. I swear, guys, I'm not trying to mess this up. It's just happening naturally. I'm so good at this though, right? Right. It meant to be like fancy eyelashes. Oh goodness. I've gotten like everything wrong about the design possible. I'm amazing. I'm so cool. Imagine drawing a blob and all hell breaks loose. That's me. I can't draw anything apparently. Okay, is that vaguely correct? Because it's kind of coming out of the part here, but that makes me think it's actually supposed to be in the back there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I flip everything. Give me a blob mostly on purpose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not good at this, apparently. I'm just gonna roll over and die now. Okay, I think it looks better coming out from the back here because that's more of like the original shape-ish. There we go. It's good enough. Oh. Can't believe I messed this up. I can't believe I messed this up. I was given a purposefully easy design and I messed this up. So I'm trying to like convey how the cinnamon roll has like the icing kind of like dripping, but it's not really working too well. Okay. It's good enough for now. Okay, okay, okay. I almost forgot the winged eyeliner on the other side. Okay. Alright, now we hastily, in like 30 seconds, get this all colored in. Is it doable? Maybe. Ah, my fill tool is breaking because I have erased too many times. Help me. All right, hang on. Let me just finish this up. We'll get the colors down, and then it'll be all good. The design is meant to give unicorn. Thing on the back is meant to be like a broken cinnamon, like as a wing-shaped bow. Ah, okay. So I was right to put it in the back here, because that gives it the bow design again. Is this the music for when Chen is threatening Kyoko? I think it is. It's too silly to not be it. Okay, and then of course, the most important part of any drawing to make it cute, you need the eye shines. Please ignore the Hamtaro. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This team automatically sounds like it fit your goober. That's adorable. Sometimes you just need to be a silly little guy. It's your birthday. You're the birthday boy. You couldn't punch me. You're really gonna fight me on my birthday? Okay, you can still see all the holes where the fill tool didn't hit, but it's fine. There we go. I technically missed the texturing on things, but it's fine. If it is meant to give unicorn, then I totally messed up the cinnamon stick. It should have been coming out this way. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I would never punch the little baby blob. I would feed the blob infinite cinnamon rolls instead. Alright, saving that bit. Reference image. Go. Oh, whoa. Making pancake suey. Alright, we've successfully made at least 2 people hungry with this little blob. I hope you're happy. You've made such an appetizing little dude. Just a little slime. Feed her apples. Her favorite snack. Cinnamon apples! Oh my god, that makes such perfect sense for her favorite snack. She's just a little dude. She just wants some apples. Alright, I need to get my doodle color back. You made folks hunger. Indeed. Okay. Oop. Nope, not that's not what I wanted. I want to grab you. Next up is this D&D character for Fresh. Oh no. What? What? It's fine. It's just Piers. She loves apples, but she has no teeth, so no satisfying crunch. Oh, the poor thing. I guess it just must, like, dissolve into the cinnamon. I guess it could be like what you know when you cook down apples to make, like, a pie filling? That's how it would be. I'm just gonna move this down further, temporarily covering up the little blob. But just for the sake of getting another doodle done. Basically that. Okay, I had the right idea then. Right there. Alright, so in the other stuff that I saw, the hair for this character was not down. It was actually up in a ponytail, so I'm going to keep the ponytail. He's in the same campaign as your sheep. Is that why there's the mug there? That's part of the reason why I chose this as the reference image. So don't worry, I will of course convey the ponytail. I got you. Alright, so he looks a little tired and haggard. I'm gonna try and like reflect that in the face. Try and give him like less round cheeks. And we're definitely gonna give him the eye bags. The eye bags are very important. I keep on saying this is a charm point, but like I don't know if eye bags count as a charm point for most people, but like it is a very important detail of the design. I really love the little blep art, so unfortunately I'm going to do the exact same thing because I think it's adorable. I am noticing in those doodles, he's got like a more defined nose. I'm gonna try and steal that nose. Cassius Sam is the 2 brain cell look in her design. She has many brain cells as teeth. 0. The one in color is an older drawing. Yeah, I remember you saying that. So, but I picked it so that way I would have the reference, the color picking for the hair and skin and stuff. His face looks too round somehow. How did I do this? I said I was gonna try and make him look haggard, and instead... Bam. Unless, is he not meant to be tired anymore? Then I can fix that. No, he's still got the eye bags in the other ones. Never mind. Special piercing available. Cool. It was kind of like a mid-height ponytail. That still looks kind of high. That's good enough for now. No, actually, I think it's supposed to be even lower. I'm gonna actually do the front bangs first, and then just try and put it down from there. Alright, so we got, like, the centerpiece hair in the more updated stuff. That sort of thing there. It's on both sides, and we got some swooshes out this way. Okay. I think I'm making him look too pretty. I'm so sorry. I'm not good at drawing men who are meant to look like men. I grew up drawing pretty girls. I think part of it is the anime art style. Everybody looks too clean. And you know what? If I give him like the scruff lines here real quick, that'll help with making him look a little less pretty. Little bleppy face. For calling him a man, most of my friends keep calling him a twig. I don't know, at least based on what I'm seeing here, he does look kind of scrawny, but I don't know if it's meant to be like one of those like sleeper build type things. Bring up a shoujo manga drawing young looking pretty guys. Oops, have a hard time with mass designs. Yep, same, Mimi. Lamb. If a character's not meant to be a twig, you don't have to keep calling them a twig. In the other blepping one, he looks kind of like pleasant, but in this he looks very tired. And then one of the other ones, he looks kind of annoyed. So I think a kind of like annoyed blep would be fitting. Maybe like he's screwing up his face because he doesn't like the coffee somebody gave him. I'll do it like that. Same mug. Gonna move that down a little, and then probably like extend this specific part of the mouth. Ooh! Gotta zoom. Really get the frown across. Okay, so let's like approach the back of the hair here. Definitely want to make it kind of like spiky and loose, but it is still in the ponytail. And so before I was trying to put it up here or like here, but I think I'm actually going to put it like down here. Because I think that matches the overall vibe more of what I was seeing in the newer art. He's an Eepy werewolf guy who's in a campaign with his sheep. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like he has to eat you, right? No. Okay, that makes it look more like a side ponytail, but the whole intent is that it's like going over the shoulder, I think, than newer art. Well, no, it can be kind of behind. I'm just seeing like regular t-shirts in the other art too, so I'm not gonna keep the heart design, but I am just gonna keep the crew neck look. They're actually best buds? Aw, that's adorable. Is that why he's got the mug with her design on it? Did she gift it to him or something? That's not how you hold a mug. Please ignore the ominous music. There are some boss fights in Misty's Izakaya, so they have to include that on the soundtrack too. Okay, I'm gonna go like something like that, maybe. Okay, then we'll hide the collarbones here and here. Blobby hands because I can. You know what? More blobby hands because I can. So cool seeing someone draw your boy. I hope I'm doing him at least a little bit of justice. Need to fix the muscle there. That's not how necks connect. Okay, so we're still keeping the idea that Sheepy is on the mug. And he is indeed blepping at whatever drink somebody gave him that he does not like. Okay, we got 2.5 minutes to get this lad colored. Looks like he's saying this coffee tastes like dirt. Exactly! I worked from the blep idea and got that. Alright, so then here's the hair color. Whoosh. You can be tired and still have enough emotion in you to go, what the fuck is this coffee? I'm just saying. I am using the same gray as the other shirt, even though I'm not keeping the heart design. Because my understanding is it may be that this art is old, but the t-shirts have not changed. But maybe the graphics on them have, you know? I do think it's funny to give the tired grumpy man the bright purple pink mug. Very cute. Made this absolute dog shit coffee. Exactly. Okay, green eyes. Alright, that's the timer up. Let's just get these last bits of color down, and that'll be ya boy Pierce. It seems like actually I missed a little bit of like where the facial hair goes in some, so apologies for that. Okay, we can't forget the cute pink stripe here on the mug, very important. Get shitting coffee. I mean, doesn't that one of the things that people experience when they have too much coffee? Is they need to go to the bathroom, so like maybe you're not entirely wrong. And then we're just gonna get some like random coffee there. You know what? Maybe he seems like he likes his coffee black, so it's gonna be like a really light coffee instead, and that's why he hates it, because it's a light roast. And people added like cream and sugar into it and stuff. Maybe we'll do like one of those like swirls in it. Too much cream and sugar. We love typos. It's too late now. He doesn't like this damn coffee. Tongues are not that color. They're kind of closer to this color. Alright, and then of course, we cannot forget... Cannot forget the eye bag colors. And then, of course, the eye shiny, the most important part. Oh, Oh, I see. The white that you used was just a pure white there. I'm just gonna change that a little bit. Because the ice shiny won't pop if there's just more pure white there. Okay. Now. There you go. Perfect. He's so mad. Got the wrong Brewster order because you mixed it up working at your shift. I woke up after ripping a deer apart. Oh my god, this is shitty coffee! Damn, that's rough, buddy. Anyways, you're stuck with it. There's your lad. Okay, so then next up on the list is this girly here. This is another tabletop character. Oop, wrong layer. Please ignore what I just moved. You don't have to worry about it. This girly here is another tabletop character. It's for an upcoming game that Evie and I are going to be in together. I still need to make my character art for that game. I got really busy with making the character art for the Saturday game that I'm joining. But don't you worry, I already have my character design planned for this game, which is better than I got with my Saturday game before I had to make a token for it. Alright. Oh, this girl. She is adorable. My god. Just look at her with the little hair loopies. Such an underrated hairstyle. Let's go with... I think it'd be cute if I had her doing like a little pose. Should we do like the Sailor Moon I'll punish you pose? Cause like the whole thing that she's starting with is that she's beating up an evil team grunt because they're stealing Pokemon. I feel like I'm gonna do the Sailor Moon I'll punish you pose. Hang on, let me get that. Alright, excellent. Then that covers up the sleeve right there. That's the Sailor Moon pose there. Oh, okay. That is the first soundtrack having looped itself, so I'm gonna start playing soundtrack 2. Oh, hang on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Kind of reminds me of Lily from Pokemon. I believe it was based off of partially the Alola region, but also one of the outfits available in the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl remakes. Doodle. Am I posting the drawings? Yes! I will be posting them in the Discord first and foremost, and then I will roll out the individual drawings on Twitter and Blue Sky. Probably actually Blue Sky more than anything, because Twitter has, like, bot scraping, but you know, whatever. If bots scrape my art, then they're just gonna get a bunch of anatomy issues, so I'm doing my part. Alright, I've got my color, yes. Right layer, yes. Okay. Timer, go. Alright, so we got her head here, and then we got like a shoulder here, and like a shoulder here, and then the really tiny waist because of course we're shoujo manga. The messy line art will also help ruin Twitter's scraping issue. Yeah. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Is that a sleeve? Welp, it's not gonna be able to find out. What the hell is happening here? Hair and some sort of sleeve? Who fucking knows? Is that lace? Nope, it's scribbles. I never said I was good at drawing. I just said, like, I could do it. You know what? I will never say I'm bad at drawing, though, because, you know, my husband, he can't draw for shit. You know, if you want to see for yourself exactly how bad at drawing he is, then spend 20k points on your next request, and I will force him. I will make content off of him. Do the image first, make it into token. We didn't like how it was looking, so you drew her again. God, you can just go crazy. Like, Evie is so fast at drawing things. These 15-minute doodles take a lot of concentration on my part in order to try and get it right. And yet Evie is out here like, hey, yeah, I have a whole doodle dump of this character that I just made for a tabletop game in a single night. Here you go. She did that for the Wind Waker game. But yes, I suppose my husband can draw a single bird. It was just a simple face shot. Oh, so did the whole page come, like, the next day? Alright, so then it's, like, roughly elbow here. One of those people that keep telling yourself you suck at drawing just because of my experience at college. It was a bit much for you. Going to art school can be quite terrifying. Oh, the first thing you drew was just a simple face shot. Okay. I love the little flower details you put on the tokens. It's super cute. Better not be one of those M birds. No, it is not an M bird. It actually does have a body. Okay. So unfortunately, I don't think Plumeria's limbs are as long as the other moons, but you know what? Maybe they actually are based on that art. So again, we're gonna move the shoulder up here. And then in the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Hoi. And then hoi. Boop boop boop. Hoi. You've been enjoying putting little details on token circles? It's super cute. Okay, and then other elbow here. Because the other hand is here. She's like pointing thumb up. And then we got like the other hand closed. Oh hoo hoo! I was just brought some more food. I think this is chicken fajitas. Oh shit! Oh right, the timer! The timer! Oh, I was gonna like take a big bite of the food. I'll wait until the timer is done and then I'll eat. Ha! Woohoo! Okay, so that's good enough there. Pause the timer, take a bite, unpause. True. Alright, I'll have a single bite. Okay, hang on. Give me just a moment. Oh. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Oh. I think I bumped my mic with that last bite. I'm very sorry. Oh man, chicken fajitas are so simple, but they're so good. Alright, back to it. Should I keep the hat on for this, Evie? Or should I take it off for the pose? She's got the little... I think that arm is too long. Let me just... Shoop. Keep the hat on, you got it. Alright, so she's got the, like, the pearl bracelet type thing. Maybe it's just beads. And then a scrunchie. Okay, and then I'm not gonna keep her bag, but we are gonna keep her necklace, because that's cute. And then it's just a regular, like, tank top for the top. We can do, like, the frills here. And then I should actually rotate this body because it's tilted. There we go. Yeah, see, I totally fucked up the angle of the body. Ugh. That's good enough, I think. Alright, then I don't need the hips or anything because that's not in the image, so I'm not drawing it. Wow! And just draw the underside of the brim. Sounds good. I think I need to figure out like where the hat is going on the head first, which means I need to figure out where the face is. So she's got the big round eyes. I already know that. Tank top, shorts, and sandals. You can tell she was not planning to go to a desert region. Yup. It looks too distressed like that, but I also don't want it to be perfect. There we go. Something along those lines. Getting the eyes to look right. Weh. Welcome back, Lamp. Seems like you've been a little busy today. You keep popping in and out. Necklace is a mystic water. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was when I saw it. I think it makes for a very good necklace. You're correct. And then once again, we've got the anime character center part type thing. Okay, so that's where the hair is, which means the hat is probably something like this. That makes it look more sun hat instead of like boater hat. Something like that, maybe? Is this character gonna be in a Pokemon D&D campaign? Yes, she is! Eevee and Dye are the players for it. And keeping the headband there, and then fixing the hat again, because it doesn't look right again. Good enough, hopefully. Oh, I see the hydrate redeem. Hello, M. Welcome in. I inhaled my water. The battles are used. It's a. My husband found people who came up with how to port Pokemon into tabletop online, and so he's using their already statted stuff and rules. There's books you can find. Not books, but like PDFs you can find. Can't stay long. How do I request a doodle? Just put it in the chat now and I will get you in the next round of doodles, M. Don't you worry. I have a second round doodle from Rudy that I totally forgot about until now, so that's going into the next round as well. Almost drowning in my chair. I'm trying not to. It's just I inhaled my water because I was excited. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Okay, and so then I cannot forget the most important part of the design. The hair loopies. I cannot hear this song, by the way, without thinking of Neko Miko de Imu, ai shiteru Neko Miko de Imu, nani shiteru Neko Miko me iru. Okay, yep. Oh god! Oh no, M! Oh, you did it! You want my husband to draw Mistia burning her food. Okay, well, when we get there, I will let him know he is needed. Somebody has done it. You will all get to witness the pure chaos, I don't know, of my husband trying to draw. Alright, so we're done. Let me just go ahead and do some color picking, get those slapped on, and we'll call it a day. But hello, I know I already said hi, but like, how's your Sunday been? How are you doing? Did you have work today? This is the right color, right? Yep, it is. Okay. Alright, this is pure white, so I'm just gonna shift it down to like a little off pink. Oh, that looks like a skin tone for some reason. Ooh. Ooh. Blue? There we go, that works. You're on your lunch break now? Ah, I see. Ah, yeah, the purple backing probably changes how things look. To me, at least. What do you got for your lunch? I guess it'd be... Would it be dinner for you, Em? But what are you eating? Tell me, tell me. I was just delivered a chicken fajita. So I'm gonna be eating that as soon as this is done. I think this is her hair color. Because, like, there's a gradient going on and I'm getting confused by it. Okay, she's got the cute pink eyes. We use the same white for the shirt as the white for the eyes. Burger and fry, you'd rather eat Missia's food? I think any of us would rather eat Missia's food. Like, come on. This girl can cook so well, she can save Gensokyo from being destroyed not just once, but twice, but thrice. But 4? No, 5 times? This bird's crazy. Well, actually, no. One of them was a cooking competition, so that's not the end of the world. And then I think another one was also a cooking competition. So like 3 or 4 times. That's her ear there. I forgot to color that. Even if it's burnt, Mistia doesn't burn her food. She's too high class of a chef for that. If she does, it turns straight into dark matter, the most poisonous substance known to man. So, you better hope she doesn't fuck up her food. Alright, then I just need to get the sleeves, because I almost forgot about those. Okay, and then I just need the little green here for the leaf. There we go. There she is. A hero of justice, this cute girl. For some reason, she came out much smaller than Pierce did. I think he's getting shrunk while she's getting expanded. Time to shrink the lad. Looks like she's about to beat his ass. How dare you say that coffee sucks? I made it! Okay, good enough. Saving that. And then also deleting the Sailor Moon. You see out here complicating unified physics theory with her cooking? Yes. Okay, so now for the last round, last bit of this round, we've got a little Goomy, a little fellow. I'm once again going to increase the canvas size. We're adding another 400 pixels on. Here appears. I'm sorry, didn't know you made the coffee. Too late! Alright, there we go. And now I can actually, like, properly put things where they're supposed to be. Okay, alright. So then let's go ahead and try and fill this up here next to our silly little trash can. Oh, poor trash can, the chicken. Oh no, the Goomy reference got torn apart by me moving things. Uh-oh. It's fine, probably. I know what a Goomy looks like. I'm just a little round guy. Hello, Camille! Welcome in! Have you seen my army of doodles? It's been 15 minutes and some change for each one of them. This one here took the longest by far. Welcome in, Camille. How are you doing tonight? How's your Sunday been? No, cancel. Unselect. Let's get our drawing color back. Alright. Then I think it's time to get this little Goomy onto the list. I think it'd be cute if I did it where it's like jumping for joy. How can a little Goomy jump? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Little Goomy! Hi, Joe! Welcome in! Oh, you just woke up, Camille? Right! I keep forgetting our time zones are so different. Goomy can do whatever it wants. It's a cutie! Indeed! We're just gonna, like, even this out back here. I'm sure if I checked the Bulbapedia page, I could look at the Pokemon's footprint and see what it's supposed to look like at the bottom, but whatever, it's fine. Before I forget, did I ask you how your day was? If I didn't, tell me how your day was. I'm glad you managed to make it. I'm glad all of you guys managed to make it. I've been having a blast. Alright, so we can get to coloring on this pretty quickly. Because there are no arms to speak of here. I'm pretty sure arms only appear on the next evolution. Day is good? Awesome! Seems like most people have had a pretty good Sunday so far. Internet has been in and out, but it forced you to do chores, so okay, yeah, that part is good of getting the chores done. Good to hear. Put that there, and then I do see like little gradients at the bottom here, so I'm just gonna add it in because we have so much time. Let's do like the bigger blur. Nope. Gumi has no footprint. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'll give it a cute pink mouth. Haven't been taking breaks. It's been 6 hours. I've stretched here and there and eaten some food. I've also had some hydrate redeems and stretch redeems go through, but I probably should be stretching my wrist more often. Teehee teehee. And you know what? You know what? Because we have 11 minutes left, this is gonna be the first one that actually gets shading. I'm gonna go attach it on there. I'm gonna use this to convey like the roundness of the form underneath, and then like let the goop drip off. Okay, something like that, maybe. Okay, and even more. I'm gonna add in some highlights. And then a little bit of like extra cute blush here. And then a little like highlight here. And I'll go back in even and give that tongue a little line. Oops, that's the wrong layer. I'm pretty sure Goomies have tongues, right? I don't know, actually, but it's cute, so whatever. Okay, and then we need to make sure that we also do the little, like, the little shiny in the eyes, even though the eyes are closed, because it's even cuter. Look at that. Isn't that the cutest Gumi? And I'll even spend some extra time, like, getting the colors all flush in the different places. Okay, and now, just gonna clean up. And then you know what? We'll also do some movement lines. Not the multiply layer. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There we go. With 7 minutes to spare. That's our little Gumi. Isn't it the cutest? What a little guy. I will just clean up this. There we go. Alright, so now... Okay, I need to grab Rudy's references. One. Yes, I know I'm leaving Steam. Oh, wait, why did you pop up there? Okay, hang on. Shoop. There we go. Get rid of that tab, that tab, that tab. And that tab. Fantastic, the cutest ever? Good. Good! Okay, for some reason, the links are broken, and I don't know why. Huh. Okay, this might not be doable if the links are broken. Hang on, I should maybe be able to look up the characters myself. Trails through Daybreak Hollow. Hollow Fairy. Fairy Hollow. Damn it, I want the actual designs, not the fucking cores. Okay, here's one of them. So, Rudy, as like a final request, wanted 3 characters together. That's gonna be a little difficult, but I will do my damnedest anyway. This is one of them. I'm gonna still try to keep it to the 15 minutes. Okay. Who are the other ones? We got Mare Altera Kuro? And then... Huh. Okay, whatever. Is there like a related characters thing here? Okay, kind of. Okay, that's a big image. Let me just check the chat real quick because I've been looking for a bit. Okay, So I'm in the process of gathering references for my next round of requests. So for anybody who is new into the chat, like Camille or Gel, please feel free to get your requests in now. I will prioritize yours because you are first round requests instead of repeats. You know, I'm just gonna put these guys on the same layer so that way I don't have to worry about it. And then there's one more of them. Maybe it's Altera Kudo? Not Tails. No, I've got Carmine. Trails. There we go. Trails of Fairy Hollow characters. Fairies. And it's just a fucking page with one description. Oh my god. How is it so difficult to find the fucking character? The third one. I think I'm giving up on Rudy's second request because I cannot get the link to work for the third one. Ay! I was trying, Rudy. I really was. But I can't copy the image URL or anything like that. Oh well. I guess I'll do the 2 of these because if I can't do all 3, I can still do 2. Can you get Big the Cat? You got it, my dude. Also need to reset that. Big the Cat, Sonic. Oh, that's a very big image. Hehe. So we're just gonna shrink this down. Alright, any other requests from people who are just stopping in or anything like that? First round requests. Or alternatively, second round requests, and I will get them in, assuming I don't have any others to squeeze in right now. Give you guys a chance to catch up. While I eat my food. Oh. Is he an Alice? Yes. You know what? Maybe we'll start with M's request. We'll get my husband in here. Alright, so the request that M has spent 20,000 points in order to redeem is Mystia Lorelei from Toho. Burning her food. Gotta take off pretty quick, M. Alright, then I'm gonna grab my husband right now. I will be right back. All right. So, my husband is here. He's sitting down at the chair. Your options before you are this tablet pen and tablet or mouse.
Hello, everyone. So I feel the need to warn you that I've never used a tablet before in my life, but I'm not letting that stop me. Alright, so what do I have to draw?
So this girl, you need
Okay.
to draw her burning her food.
Okay, alright.
Em has requested it.
Okay, I'm figuring out the
Oh,
tablet
wait, hang on.
okay.
Let me get you to the right layer.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. There you
Okay.
go. Drawing some empty space.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay, so it was left on the wrong tool. Give me a moment.
Okay.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Go.
Okay.
his first time using a tablet. All right, so should I start the timer?
I think I'm gonna need more than 15 minutes if I'm being real. I'm being real with you. Okay. All right. So I've got the face.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
All
I
right.
do need to warn you. You started drawing her really close to the reference image.
Yeah, that rough. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. All right. So the ears are kind of pointy like this. Okay. All right. And then. Okay. Okay.
Okay, hang
Is
on.
something funny to you?
Yes, this whole thing is funny to me.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
All right. So I feel like it's not my drawing anymore. Is the problem?
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like I was really like, getting into the swing of things there, and now I feel like it's a collaboration instead of a me thing. And I feel like this person.
M has to go soon. M is on their lunch break.
Okay, all right. Well, listen. I'm just saying, M put 20,000 in for a me drawing, and now it's an us drawing. All right. Whatever. I'll deal with it.
By the way, Amazing Boy 2256, hi, welcome to the chat. You just got here in time for the bit.
All right.
Okay.
How do I?
Wrong one. There we go.
Okay. All right. So then the neck, of course, because that's how she's a bird, and birds need to have a neck to be able to like sing and breathe and stuff. And then the shoulders. Okay. And then she's got her arm kind of like up like this.
You remember, she has to be burning her food.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, shoot. How do I undo?
This button has a hotkey for it.
Okay, I'm gonna need that. Thank you. All right, so yeah, so maybe I can like make it so that instead of it like folded up, she's got like the like the pan in her hand. So like I'll get the wrist going here. All right, and then then she's like.
Amazing Boy 2256, thank you so much for the follow. We greatly
Okay.
appreciate it.
Okay, all right. So this is gonna be the frying pan. All right. I feel like it's not. It doesn't draw sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
by
like
the way,
right
sit up straight.
now.
Posture
all
check.
right,
Posture check. Come on.
Oh man. All right. Okay.
Sit up straight.
Oh man. All right. I was really just getting into the swing of things there.
The points demand it. Sit up
Oh
straight.
no. Okay. All right. Frying pan.
Also, do you want some water? There's a hydrate redeem.
Oh jeez.
I can't do that multiple times. I was gonna get water.
Okay.
All over it.
Okay.
Here, I'll drink the water.
Do
instead.
you want
go
to
jail.
do you want to describe what just happened for the people at home? This is why we didn't set a timer. Okay, she like gave me the water, and my hands are occupied right now. I'm in deep drawing this frying pan right now. And so, she held the water up to my mouth for me, but she like tilted it a little bit too fast, and so as I slurped down on it, it like just started like running down my neck and stuff, and like getting all over the chair, and then and then that led to like we both started laughing, and so then I choked on the water. And then as she was talking, she went to take a sip, and then did the same goddamn thing. Hey, can I say fucking on your channel?
Yes.
Yeah, did the same fucking thing. Yeah, I didn't know somebody had like a family-friendly point redeem.
Yes, I mean, somebody does. People could redeem that. Never mind, we can't curse anymore.
Okay.
We can't curse anymore.
Do I get like the pass because like it's not my channel?
You have to follow the rules.
Okay, all right. So then her fingers are sort of splayed like this.
And
finger.
weeb mode, I'm so sorry he can't speak Japanese. I will for him.
Okay, all right. Hey, be honest, chat. Does the face look too much like Puck? Like, it looks kind of like Puck from Berserk. Does it look too much like Puck? Yeah.
私は水を飲みます。あ、何回ね。5分で
And then she's got hair that, like, frames her eyes. So, like, it sort of goes like this. And then...
たくさん水がありますね。
And then, like, it sort of goes around her eyes. Sort of like, you know, she started growing it out, and then it got over her eyes. And then it's like, snip, snip to go around them, so that way she can see. Am I the only one who sees that? Because, like, I feel like that's a pretty apt description. And then she's got this sort of, like, almost Sherlock Holmes deerstalker cap.
何よ
I can't just... I don't know what you're saying, but I trust that you're agreeing with me.
Yeah.
I'm a man, so I'm just going to assume you agree with me. So the, alright, and then she's got, like, the second layer of hair. Goes here. Okay. And then, it's burning. The food is burning, so I need to, like, actually draw that. Yeah. What's that?
食べ物は何ですか
Okay, cool. So then,
何を料理する
keeps, like, not wanting to draw. Okay, there we go. Alright.
もっとこのペンで
That does nothing for me. That does nothing for me, I'm sorry. Alright, and so, yeah, I'll have, like, the smoke sizzle lines coming off of it. Alright.
これ
Oh, okay, so if I...
プレッシャーを使います
Oh, I think you just said the word pressure. Okay.
はい
Okay. Alright, backspace, you taught me that earlier. Yeah, alright, undo. I undid some of that, alright. So now I can have, like, the stronger lines for, like, the heat coming off, and then I can have some of, like, the lighter ones to, like, yeah. Oh, this is it. I'm, like, so good at this. Thanks. And then there can be...
さよならエムちゃんありがとうございます
Alright, we got that going. So, yeah, it's, like,
お
burning.
元気で
And then, like, the smoke and flames are coming off of it. But she's got that big old smile. I'm gonna give her, like, you know, like a little... Pretty sure this is how the character, like, smiles.
はいはい眩しい笑顔
Okay, and then... Alright, then there's, like, some detailing on her clothes. So, like, all... that, and then... that. Okay, now it's, like, proper, like, you know, dress type situation.
Right.
And then it's like, white at the sleeves. So, like, let's get some of that going. And then she has, like, some... I don't know what shape to describe it. It's like a bow, almost, but, like, it looks sort of, like, angelic, almost. Or, like, you know, because it's got, like, if you make a snow angel.
鳥の羽です
Yeah. And then...
翼
Oh, man, there's, like, 5 of those. I'm not drawing all those. Okay, so it, like, goes down with that red line. And then, oh, there's the little wings at the top of her hat. Can't forget those. Okay,
はい
so,
はい
yep. So we got that.
翼
Yeah, Tsubasa indeed.
はい
Okay, and then like this. Okay, and I think we're ready to start on coloring.
あここ
Do I? Okay.
はい
Okay.
そしてこのボタンで
Oh, there's a button. Okay. Button, so I press this button.
はい
What does the button do? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's a color select.
はい
Oh, okay, so I can select color. Okay.
何色が好き
Okay, I'm gonna go for like this for the hat. Okay.
ちょっと
Oh, okay.
待って
I was
く
kind
れ
of happy with how the coloring was going, but all right. Oh, ooh, more to go. Okay. Okay. The more pressure,
Hi.
the more it comes out. Okay.
はい
Okay. All right. Yeah. Alright. No, okay, I colored outside the lines. My... Oh, wait, there we go. Like, it doesn't always color in the space that I expect it to. I don't know. Alright.
僕が終わりました。
Okay,
あり
wait.
がとうございます。
Okay, wait. Alright, and
Okay,
then...
so it might be the way that you're angling the brush.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Because like generally what I do when I'm coloring a big space, I'm just pressing down like that.
Okay.
Generally, if I'm going lighter, it will kind of adjust to how you're angling your brush.
Okay, got it. Okay.
There you go.
Alright, and so then I go back over here, and there's the button. There's the button, and that will enable me to select the color. Yeah, okay, now I can color the wings in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
By the way, I think I got through all the hydrates earlier. I was drinking water while he was talking, and you just couldn't hear it from me.
Thank you. Alright, and then, that's like basically the same color as her skin, so I'm just gonna, like, fill that in. And then, you know, so, a little anecdote. When, for our wedding, we got, you know, a cast iron pan.
Mm-hmm. I already told him that you used it tonight.
Yeah. Why I always gotta take what I care about?
Because I can.
Oh.
I'm married to you.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live with this.
Okay, so we're gonna...
Right, there was a villainess laugh earlier that I was supposed to do. No.
Oh, you do it. You do it. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to laugh at your drawing.
Oh, that feels kind of mean.
Yeah, well, M wanted me to do it, and M isn't here anymore, but I still have to do it anyway. So... You call that art? What are you, 5?
I think for like a first time, it's like not too bad, you know, like maybe there's some stuff that could definitely be improved. Oh, shit, I forgot the wings. Okay, wait. All right, wait, I can fix this. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then there's...
You know what? Jill just redeemed some slime was. Would you like to do some slime was?
Not anymore.
Why not?
Because you're being mean. All right. So do I? Which one do I use for the drawing?
You can hit pen. P for pen or pencil.
Wow.
There you go. He did a single wah. I'll do the rest. Wah. 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 Wah.
So the wings kind of like go up like this. It actually kind of reminds me of so there's this game I like to play called Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh my god.
And you gave me the microphone. Now I get to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. So there's this one Yu-Gi-Oh card that this reminds me of. That's Galaxy Eyes Dragon. Pretty cool card. Pretty cool archetype.
Wait! Before you do that, there was another villainess laugh, and they want you to laugh at me.
That seems kind of mean.
Well, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry if the mic peaked.
Yeah, I hope it did.
Sorry, guys.
That's what like anger and villainy gets you. Okay, yeah, I didn't really think through the shape of this wing. So there we go. Okay. I think it's like you said, where it's like I keep holding the pen at an angle, and so the pressure, it doesn't really recognize that.
Yeah, it's meant to account for both the angle and the pressure. So if you're holding it too lightly or you're holding it at an angle, then it's trying to account for both.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god, okay, more waters. All right, 1.
Chug, 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 chug. Wait,
2.
Okay, wait, is there so P is for pencil.
3.
And then can I like, how do I change it
4.
back to the brush? Is that like a B?
That's the paintbrush. What are you looking for?
Just like the one that I was using earlier.
Hit pen for pen.
Pen?
Or P for pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so P is both the key for pencil and pen. So if you just keep slamming it. Oh shit, you were drawing on the wrong layer.
Huh. Well, we're don't worry, we'll fix it in post. Okay. We'll fix it later. All right. So I didn't really like those lines anyway. So like it's more of like, you know, we'll work around it. Okay. All right. And then because like, you know, she's got the little things on the wings, so I need to now I can draw over that to get it the right color. Oh, these are like the advanced techniques.
You're still on the wrong layer.
I think I'm on the right layer.
If you want those to be lines, then you're on the wrong layer. Because if you put more color down, it's gonna go away.
No, like, I think this is kind of the point, because I draw, now I get to draw around it, and, like, that colors in the wing lines.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really hope M feels like they got their 20 points worth on this.
The chat fucking exploded when we got you up here, so I think they're getting their points worth.
Okay.
And here's another fucking leave mode.
Okay, alright.
はい、5分で日本語で話します。
I've kind of just been, like, winging it with these lines, by the way. I have not checked the reference in the past, like, 3 minutes. Yeah, so... Yeah, you know, I learned a bit of Japanese trivia recently, and that's that, the word for flower and nose are the same thing. Yeah, and there's a translation issue in Super Mario Sunshine as a result. There's a point where somebody's like, oh yeah, that flower looks kind of weird. And it's actually supposed to be that nose on the statue looks kind of weird. That's it. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna get back onto the dress. So there's the white on the sleeves. How do I get onto the layer for I'm supposed to be on for the, this is the layer for the colors I'm supposed to be on, right?
Hi.
Okay, cool. So then I can... Oh no, it's because I'm on the pen tool, so I press P again. Yeah! I'm getting good at this. Okay, so she's got the white sleeves. Kind of fluffy. They seem like they'd be fun to wear. I feel like I'd look like a pirate if I tried wearing sleeves like those. Yeah, and then there's this part. I'm just gonna color over the ribbon, because then I can color the ribbon in after. It's all coming together. Yeah. Hey, this is fun. Hey, thanks for, like, you know, like, spending points so I can do this, because I don't really, like, do art very often. I don't know if you can tell, so it's like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I kind of just ruined, like, I was actually kind of proud of how that pan looked, like, three-dimensionally. I kind of just, like, now it's, like, not visible, so I'm gonna just... I don't know how to preserve that with, like, the dark of the pan. Okay, go over here. And then... Oh, I can, like, get something lighter is what you're saying? Okay. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay. And then, oh, the hair. Okay. Okay, so it's like this color. Have you ever, you've never had pink hair before, right? You had, like, the bit of blonde, right?
Yeah, 私はハイライトでこれ何ですか桃色私の髪でハイライトですよ。はい。
Her mouth isn't open, which is the unfortunate part, because now I can't get, like, a color sample for, like, what the inside of her mouth should be, so I'm gonna borrow it from my dear friend.
Hi.
There we go. Alright. And then, yeah, I think that's it. No, the ribbon. The ribbon, oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I am so sorry. Okay. Oh, I was like, oh, I'll color it in later, and then, and now it's later, okay. Okay. Now I think that's it. So, yeah, chat, again, nice to hang out with you guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, sign off or anything, but yeah, cool. If you guys want to redeem anything else, if you want to get more art like that, just like that, probably a little bit better, honestly, because, you know, I've done it once now, so I feel like if somebody else could throw in, like, another 20k and just, like, get me in this again, it'll be better the next time. Okay. Alright. How'd you like the burrito, by the way?
美味しいです。
Does that mean delicious?
うまいです。
Okay, cool.
はい。
Later.
はい。 Arigato. みんな楽しかったね。私の主人わかりません。husband でした。彼の声が大きいね。たくさん大きいね。はい、5分で終わりました。Alright, so, another weeb mode. Thank you. I'm so sorry if you had to turn your volume down or anything like that. Every time I looked at the mic, it was just getting to max volume. Alright, so this beautiful doodle of Mistia from Mistia's Izakaya burning her food will be preserved alongside all the others. Amazing boy, I'm so sorry for this. You came right at the time when we had the bit going. So, normally it's me, the cute girl in control. You know what? Let's put this Mistia off on her own. She's in contamination right now. Not contamination, confinement, solitary confinement. There you go. You do still have a request? Absolutely. I do have a couple others to get through. So I will. Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Big the Cat. I took your legs, but it's not like we need them anyway. Goodbye, Big the Cat's legs. There we go. We can just use the top part there. Alright, Mistia is in containment. There you go. She's just off in the corner. Let's just draw a little box around her. There you go. She's working in the izakaya. Make the drawing based off of that. Big got his legs cut off. No, I can't do that to him. Was he gonna find Froggy now? Yo. I took your legs to know like you needed them anyway. You know, just things you hear out of context in stream. Don't worry about it. Okay, what else was I doing? Right, Jell asked for Big the Cat, so that's what I'm doing next. Drawing is in containment. Yup. This Mistia shall hurt no one. With this beautiful, gorgeous smile of hers. Has it started looping on itself? I can't tell. Let me check this out. No, not Bug Fables. Izakaya 2. Oh, it definitely has looped for a couple songs. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to the other one that I downloaded because I also have the third OST. Okay. We got new music going. And then I'll download the next one to be safe. Somewhat surprised I'm still going. I mean, I said I was going until my wrists hurt, and you know, I just had a really nice break where my husband got to draw this monstrosity because somebody paid the 20k points necessary for it. So you know what? I'm doing good. That's the first time my husband has officially been on stream, but it's not gonna be the last. I plan on content farming him in the future. Let her out of the box. No, I think Jell, she's just in the izakaya. She's just doing her job right now. She's on shift. You know, we can't let her get distracted. So I think for this Big the Cat doodle, I'm gonna try and draw Big with the Froggy. You only have 10k. Better save up for the next drawing stream then. Alright. So Big is big. You know, he's got the big body and then like the kind of oval head and then the big floppy ears. I think they're actually not that floppy. And something like that. And then he's got the little snout. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm supposed to big the Jonathan? No. I spent a lot of points. You to save again? Save up for all the shit posts you want. Save up a dragon's hoard for more husband. Amazing boy, you would like to see a Primarina from Pokemon. You got it. Bonus points if there's an additional Pokemon inside one of the bubbles. I don't know if I'll be able to fit that into 15 minutes, but I will damn well try. So he's got the cute little nose, despite being big. Cute nose. And then we'll make him be happy because he finally has Floggy. You know what? He doesn't have the eyes going to the muzzle like everybody else does. He's just got the big round eyes because he's a silly little guy. By silly little guy, I mean silly big guy. Alright, and then he's got the chest fur too. I will clean this up eventually. And then he's got his hands splayed out to hold oh my gosh, hold the froggy. The best silly guy, exactly. For too long has Big received hate just for being a pure heart who loves frogs. He's great in his crossword interactions. Aren't all of them him just being like, okay, now I'll try. Okay, they don't really look like hands, but don't worry about it. Big's Fishing Adventure 3 is an actual rage bait. I'm pretty... Jel, are you still here? Did you play that game, or was it a different Big the Cat game that you played? You played a different one. Ah, okay. Alright, so then here's the hands, and like right in the middle here is gonna be Floggy. I think it'd be cuter if the frog was facing him, so... you're gonna get the most scuffed frog ever. How do frog legs work? I don't know. Kind of frog. Okay, and so with his arms like that, he's gonna be holding the Floggy. Good enough. Yeah, he probably shouldn't really have defined elbows because his whole thing is that he's round, but don't worry about it. He can be big and soft and still have elbows. Alright, and then we'll work on the chest for here. You mean the fishing minigame in Sonic Adventure? Ah, then I have no clue because I did not play the original Sonic Adventure. You keep trying to get Froggy and it pisses you off. Look, maybe you don't love Froggy enough, and that's your issue. You need to be kinder, gentler, more loving to the Froggy. It was awful. He needs those elbows to be able to bat his friends at such a high speed they can penetrate reinforced steel and force in heroes. Yes, he is a power type. Okay, and then... almost forgot the little, like, glove part. A Sonic character is naked without their gloves. Okay, and then he does have the big swipes. Wait, these stripes are not striping. There, and then like somewhere up here. It didn't really work out, but it's fine. When I was younger, I didn't really believe he was a cat because his ears were so long, I swore he was a rabbit instead. And then they came out with Cream, who was an actual rabbit, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, they did make the ears different, and it's like, well, fine, I guess. I still don't think he looks like a cat. And at this point in time, I've just kind of accepted it. I've stopped caring that he doesn't look especially cat-like, other than, like, the stripes. Just went by what his name was because echidnas don't have fists either. True. Okay, he doesn't have tufted ears. It looks like they're just round. Man, you know, I gotta say, I actually focus so hard on, like, getting shit done in terms of my art and stuff that I feel like my color commentary isn't as good if I don't have my husband to make fun of. Damn. All you guys get is, like, me working genuinely instead of being like, goddamn, you suck at this, Lamau. Dare I say, I miss him? Yeah! I'm actually gonna, like... the white fur is, like, right here. Yeah. And then we got the little stripey on the ear. I'm just gonna hide that real quick to finish the line. And his ear is rounded. More rounded that. I can make fun of you instead if that would help. Oh, like you can do better, Gel? Is this a challenge? Oh no, be making fun of me like that. Ah. Ah. I refilled my water bottle, like, what, an hour or two ago, and I'm already out. This is what you guys have done to me. God damn it. Okay, wait, hang on, Gel. There's 6 of them there. There's 7 of them there. Let me go refill my water bottle. There's 8! Let me go refill the water bottle, okay? I'll be back. Let me just pause the timer. Then you can keep redeeming. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Okay, so I did see there's a posture check in there too, Amazing Boy, don't you worry. I'm sitting up straight. Let's drink our water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gel, I can't drink this fast! Gel! Gel! Ah! Final chug! I can't choke for very long. I've learned that. And I'll stretch because I can. Oh my god, I need that for my back. Oh my god. Oh, so much fucking water. Yep, I did see that. I did see the posture check. I'm still sitting up straight, don't you worry. Oh, okay. I had to take a moment to just breathe after having that much water. You don't know how many points you have because Twitch hasn't updated your total since you joined? Oh, jeez. Don't use all of them. Goodness. Like, if you run out, what are you gonna do? Alright, sorry, I sneezed. Okay. I'm gonna restart the timer. Shit. Fucking hell. It was at like 4 minutes 30 seconds. I meant to continue it. There. Oh no, I guess I just have to watch more of my streams. Oh my god, oh, that'd be really bad. Oh, why do you want to watch my streams? What a tragedy. Yeah, I mean, why are you watching me? Why are any of you guys watching me? Ew. I'm not a professional. Okay, that's fine. And then it's like the ear tip there. Okay. I'm back in it. I'm back in it, lads. Here for the husband content. Oh, okay. So I don't actually matter. It's the husband. Okay, I get it. All right. You know, he's married. I'm just saying. I've married him, not you. Just saying. If you want to try, I can assist with that. What do you mean, randomist? I think his tail is cute, so I'm actually just gonna like, boop. Is it a 3-pronged tail, or I think it is. No, it's a 4-prong. Our husband? The stream's husband now? Uh-oh. I need to let him know he has a fan base. Not sure what you meant by that, just thought it sounded funny and vaguely menacing. Why are you so mean to me? Why are you trying to make me scared? Is this funny to you? Is me giving you guys art and fun times funny to you? You follow his artistic career closely. Well, damn, I guess I gotta teach him to draw or something, because I did see some people talking about how it'd be interesting to, like, actually teach him. Alright, that's just pure white, so I'm just gonna pop that into purple, and there we go. Has been a rather enjoyable stream. Good. I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's the whole reason why we did the point redeem challenge. For you guys to have some fun and get some rewards for all of your loyal viewing. Because you have been loyal. No, Jill, why? I really need to put a cap on that point redeem. You're the only person who does this, by the way. Ah. Why are you so mean to me? Hydration, yeah. It's good for me, I guess. I'm gonna be so fucking hydrated. I'm never gonna have to worry about drinking water again. At least until like 3 hours from now. Alright, and then we need like the big purple circles around the eyes. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the yellow again. I know. Poor Big. I couldn't even get like a proper full timer for him because I kept on having to stop to drink water. I'm gonna finish coloring him, and then we're good for Big. I think it's the darker purple here at the tail. Come back with a bowl of rough rice and fried eggs, and yep, he's still continuing the hydrate chain. Been known to make redeems have caps. How dare you? You're ruining a good thing here. You know, the point is meant to be a sort of like check-in, have care type thing, you know, like haha, support your streamer. But no. And I do see that is an actual ring on his belt. That's the belt loop. Smart design. Most Twitch viewers want to bully. Ugh. Apparently most of mine do. Okay, just one last thing. I'm gonna grab the glove color here for the eyes up here. And then once again, thank you, cute girl, for your mouth color. Oh, and then I almost forgot to fill this in here. Big voice, Woggy! 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 How many times can it make you refill your drink? Oh my god. Don't be afraid to take an extra 5, 10, 15 hour. No. I'm trying to stick to just like the 15 minutes and then whatever extra time it's needed for coloring. And that's it. I can't show favoritism. Oh, wait. The Froggy needs color. Froggy. I don't remember what the actual frog in the Sonic game is supposed to be colored. To me, all frogs are green. Green little Froggy. Oh, and then of course, we can't forget the thing that makes every drawing cute. Wrong one. There you go. He's got some life in his eyes now. It's green with orange stripes? Oh, I totally forgot about the orange stripes. Give me a moment. Like that. Okay, there's Big the Cat and the Froggy. Alright, maybe we can fit him up near this Nina. This is the closest I got to showing favoritism today, is the Nina, for sure. Dang it, the ear gets cut off. So we'll just put Big. Big is too big. In this corner? Or maybe we rotate? There you go. Now it fits next to Nina. Alright, there we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot the cute eye highlights on Plumeria too, so I'm just gonna fix that. Good enough there. And then I also forgot it on Nina up here. There we go. And I forgot, no I did, I got it here too, built in there. Alright, I think everything else is fine. You just re-encountered Misty. Yeah, there she is, in containment! We can't let her get near the others. Who knows what'll happen. She doesn't seem quite right today. If you know what I mean. For real. Let her out? No. She ate the burnt bacon. I guess she did. What are most of these? So up here is my cat Morgana, based off a real photo I have of her. This is Lamp's D&D character Nugget. This is Alice Margaretwood from Toho. This is meant to be my character in the trade offer meme, but the hands tripped me up so bad I couldn't color it. This is Trash Can the Chicken doing the SpongeBob, like, sarcasm meme thing. This is a Gumi jumping for joy. This is a fish with legs. This is someone's fan-made Mega Lugia design, based off of their protagonist for their Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fanfic. This is yours, randomist. This is your tabletop character. This is a recruitable character in a niche JRPG that Cookie played. This is Rudy's hamster swarm, which can turn into a big hamster. So I made the big hamster first, and then I took the line art and turned it into a texture. And then this is someone's Deoxys character, who's meant to be like a hustler type. This is Nina from Atelier Yumiya doing the dodge this meme. This is Big the Cat and Fwuggy. This is for alligators a cinnamon peanut butter blob. I want to say the name is Cassie. She's very cute. And then this is Fresh's D&D character Pierce, and this is Evie's D&D character Plumeria. Also, more hydrates. Okay. The predatory hive-minded hamster conglomerate. Yes. Okay, what was next? Right, Rudy had a request to have certain Trails characters interact with each other. There was supposed to be a third one, but I could not get the reference image to work, and I don't know the character's name, so I couldn't get her pulled up. So basically, what I'm gonna do is have these two hanging out together. This should be 15 minutes, why? There we go. Oh god, don't start it. There we go. So once I'm through Rudy's request, I will be able to get to Amazing Boys with the Primarina. That's what it was, right? I think that's what it was. I don't think I missed any. Other than that. Wait, Fresh had a second one, I think. Fresh, if you are still here, could you remind me what your second request was? Because I don't remember it anymore. It left my mind. I need my line color. Then I'm just gonna move these guys. I guess we have to fill the space next to you, Mystia's containment. But don't worry, Mystia will stay in containment. Still taking requests. I have a comedic one. It'll be for after these are done. I think I'll do one more round. Well, I guess it depends. Normally we feed the cat at 8, and I don't want to force my husband to do it alone. So I might just end at 8. So that way I don't spend all night streaming. So this could be actually the final round. But let's see how quickly I can get this done. Because Amazing Boy is a first rounder, so I might try to squeeze in the Prem-Arena before we end. After all these are done, can we have a Misty looking at horror at the contained one? Maybe. We could maybe do one quick Misty going, oh god! At herself. Alright, what am I doing for these two? Maybe a pose swap. A pose swap for these two. Alright, that's what I'll do. I think, he did say they were meant to be just, like, chatting, right? Posing together. Oh, posing together, so maybe like a group pose type thing. Alright. I think I will still do the pose swap anyway. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to work a little smaller for this. They don't have the exact same thing, so I'm just gonna get the forms down first. Because they have the same body type, it looks like. So she's like kind of kicking her leggy out. Okay, and then those legs look too human-like, so I need to make them thinner because that's how anime girls work. Your idea was Hanako the cow getting to be the mega fauna they deserve to be. Massive cow. I do see the appeal. Okay, so you're doing that, and then you're doing this edgy-ass pose. Okay, and then like there's like the leggy up here. Oh, is this the boss fight for Mountain of Faith? I think it is. Edda would be proud, she would, yes. Okay, so they both have the same, like, swimsuit style clothing here. And thigh highs. And it looks like the same style of, like, the thing here. Do they both have the high gloves? They both have the high gloves. Okay, so one of these is clearly bigger than the other, so we need to shrink this one down. Since I don't have the third one's reference image, I'm just gonna make it so that way they're posing together like this. Okay, okay, so you also have the pointy ears. And they both kind of have the pigtails. Okay. So now I can actually start with the swap. So it's gonna be this girl who's got the, like, diamond things doing the edgy pose. Yeah, make that rounder to match her hair. I'm just kind of like get the basics. Oh, it's not straight across, it's slanted. Okay, and then we've got the little, like, sailor suit looking thing. Actually, no, it's not exactly like that. It's like a hood here. And she's got her holographic stuff in the back. Okay, and then hair like this. I think, would her hair be visible through the sheer thing? Probably, because it is on this one. Okay. And she's got like the lower boots there. And then ribbons. Okay, and then we only have 8 minutes left, so let's go ahead and try to get some detail on this clearly, like, edgy version. I think they're meant to be not the same person. I think they're meant to be, like, fairies of different types. You have the straight cut bangs. She's embarrassed about doing the Genki girl pose instead of the evil edgy girl pose, you know? And I forgot to give her the little, like, strange ball chain things. Bracelets. Okay, and I can't see a lot of the detail on her design. It looks like there's some kind of ribbon here. And then, like, her coat thing is much longer. Kind of like petals. And she's got a tail cord. Okay, and then what other, like, key details? She needs the, like, cuff things that she has here too. Then there's like a lining on the coat. And then there's some, like, extra speed lines, I guess, on the suit, the swimsuit. Kind of like bigger cuffs on the thigh highs, while this has like a multi-layered cuff thing. They're trails of characters, not tales of. And she's got shorter boots than the other one, it looks like. Okay. With the two of them looking like this, I think I have no choice but to put some color down and call it a doodle. This is gonna be the messiest one yet because it was multiple characters. You knew what you were asking for, I'm certain. Wait, I'm coloring the wrong one. Ha 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 ha. There we go. This one who needs to have the big long black boots, but there's like the red at the bottom. They are cute designs, I will at least give them that. Super aesthetically appealing. Man, why did they go with like the brightest yellow possible? Come on. Give them a little bit of melanin, please. See how even like a little bit more color actually works really well with her warm colors? I'm just saying. Oh my god, Gel! Please, have mercy! Wait, those are gloves. I'm trying. I literally cannot keep up with it. I'm sorry. Next stream, I will have a cap on these for sure. I talked about it last time, and then I just, I didn't do it. Because it's like, oh, how bad could it get? If he's really trying, like, yeah, it could get bad, but like, he wouldn't do that, right? No, wrong! Wrong. He would. I'm supposed to be drawing, not drinking water. That's enough for me. You're gonna head to bed, okay? Thank you so much for wreaking havoc on me. Sleep well. I hope you enjoyed your time while you were here. I hope the internet issues stop eventually. You love chaos? Yes, you do. I know that. Okay, I need like the pink here. I'll just steal this pink. Why the fuck not? I think it's a cuter pink. Alright, and then her gloves are the same, like, warm black-brown thing. And then the metal bit here. I'll just use it for, like, the brass stuff on her horns. Okay, and then we need to put it in, like, the plug down there? Okay. And now for you. Hello, Hatsune Miku hair. And then you're also incredibly light. I will make you lighter than the other girl just so there's some differentiation. Okay, and then we got some white there. which is going to be used on like the leg stockings here too, and the boots, and also the hair diamond, and her little halo up here. Oh, plus her hoodie thing. I forgot about wherever the hell that is. Okay, and then we need like the top of her suit here. And then we're gonna get this blue color. Oh god, there we go. Oop, okay. That is time. I'm just gonna quickly finish up with where the little hand should be. And then grab the white again for space ball things. And then her cloak type thing is here too. Okay, then she's got like the collar up there. And then finally the more like brassy color for this part and this part. Okay, so it's not the cleanest one. However, I think for the complexity of the request, we did what we could. They're posing together, and it's cute enough. Alright. So we've got Primarina lined up, and then Fresh sent me one more character. Oh my god, another hydration. This is the last of my water bottle that I just refilled. There we go. We did it. Another water bottle down the drain. Let's see, Fresh. I'm probably not going to include the first part of this little cardboard box jail, but I can certainly put him in jail. Don't you worry. And then Megafauna Hanako was also requested from Randomist. Alright, I think these will be my last requests. Other than the one Mistia going, holy shit, what the fuck? At the, thing that my husband created. So you know what? I'm just gonna preemptively move these girls aside for the horrified Mistia. Okay, alright. First one, copy image. We're just gonna ship it boop boop. And then quickly, before Twitch sees. Quickly. There was no such thing as that word on my stream. It's just jail. And then I forgot to close this out earlier. Yeah, family-friendly mode. It's just jail. You know, sometimes when you are not a good, upstanding citizen, you need to go to jail so that way you understand what you did was bad and that you don't do it again. Okay? That's how the political justice system works. And don't you worry, Fresh, it's a-okay. After all, this character is only in a cardboard box. It's fine. What could possibly be wrong with it? I don't know. Haha, amazing. Are you having a water gun fight? That's such a fun time. I hope you get well soon. Alright, I need a Primarina. Alright, there's a Primarina. And that's a tiny image, it's a preview, so let's grab this one. There we go. That's much bigger. Okay, how the fuck did the hamster temperature get up there? Back. Back, foul beast. Alright, shrink you down. Perfect. I will shrink the regular, normal jail down. Oh, wait, shit! Oh, I forgot. I'm really expending it for another 5 minutes. Okay, alright, I need to commit to family-friendly mode. No, I'm... Haha. Demonetization? What's that? I don't have to worry about that. I am so good at doing this and being nice to people and not saying bad words on stream. You're okay, Fresh. That was not you. That was me. That was just me completely forgetting about the redeem and saying things off the top of my head. It's just a guy in a box. Okay, what was it? Free Marina, this character, and Mistia, and Hanako! Hanako, Story of Seasons cow. Big cow. Alright, so I feel like we just need to preemptively expand the canvas. I'm just gonna go straight to like 3,000 by 3,000. Oh no! Oh no! She's escaping containment! She's escaping containment! Quickly, quickly! Put her back in! Alright, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe from Mistia. It's okay, she can't harm us anymore. Don't worry, she too must go to jail to learn how to not harm people anymore. No, we cannot free her. Don't you know how dangerous that is? It's for everybody's safety. We can't let her out. Oh dear. Why is it... Huh? Oh, it was shrink instead of lasso. Alright, I accidentally removed some of Primarina's image here, but it's okay, don't you worry. Primarina just has a little injury, and if we try hard enough, we can help her patch it up. See? Look at that. It's good as new. Don't you worry, kids. Your Pokemon battles are totally fun and consensual, and nobody's actually getting hurt. She's just fine. Look, isn't she? Wow, what a beautiful mermaid. What if I did Splatoon ranked a crystalline conflict with family friendly? Oh my god, that would be difficult. Cause like I don't usually like rage at these types of video games anymore. However, like I still just casually say things in coarse manners sometimes on accident. I don't really mean it. I'm not trying to be mean or to hurt anyone. So, unfortunately, it's just something that kind of slips out, and playing a game mode like that makes me think less about the words that I'm saying, and I really should be more considerate of other people when I talk, so that's on me. That's something I have to work on. But I think it'd be really difficult in order to have family-friendly mode on and play those games at the same time, because there's just so much effort that goes into playing well in those games. You gotta be on your game in order to make sure that you're not letting your teammates down. Okay, it's been another 5 minutes. Technically it's been 6, but I had to add an extra minute on. Alright. I can stop with being fun and family friendly. Maybe a shingle. I just think it'd be funny if we did that. It could be. Yes, it could be funny. Alright. I think the big cow must be in this whole corner. I think that's what I'm gonna do. To make it truly mega cow, it's gotta be in this corner. Alright, Hanako. You're about to become the most gorgeous mega cow to ever exist. Alright, what is the pose? What is the pose we're going for? You can't really do much to pose the cows. Let's be real. You know what? We'll just, put a crown. We'll put a crown on Hanako to symbolize how Hanako is going to win every single animal festival that she ever competes in. Alright, so we gotta go big with this for Mega Cow. That's the head, and it's already too big. Oops. Because I forgot about the rest of the body. Alright, and then here's the rest there. Round with the little nubby legs. Respectively looking up at a giant cow. Alright, so then you know what? We need to make the mouth here even bigger and rounder. Harvest Moon animals are the definition of perfection and joy. Absolutely. We gotta get the horns in, of course. It's a charm point that the Harvest Moon cows have the traits of both the... Harvest Moon animals, in general, have the traits of both male and female animals. That's a little pointy. No, we gotta make you soft and wound. Need to do your strawberry cow drawing you did 1 year ago. You know you can make it so much better. Do it. More strawberry cows for this world. There's never enough strawberry cow. And then here's where we're gonna put the little crown. Look kind of like a pumpkin, but don't worry about it. And then on top of that, we'll also add the blushies. Even though his friends in Middletown remake that added a bell to their tail, can you add a bell to this one as well? Absolutely! The strawberry cow's got a strawberry bell? That's adorable! So can't get over when you forgot to feed the goat and it died. Man, I feel like everybody had that experience in A Wonderful Life. Like, you just forget to feed an animal and bam, dead. Alright, I'm gonna reduce the size of my erase now so I can get cleaning up these different lines. There we go. Gotta make sure we keep the round factor here. You know, I feel like we're making good time. It's only been 5 minutes and we're already getting to the point where we're cleaning things up. Should play A Wonderful Life. If you already played the original, then you'll probably like it. A lot of it is very faithful. The cow is lovely, thank you. This is the future of Hanako. Hanako will become the biggest, bestest competition cow the world has ever seen. And by biggest, I do mean biggest. It will be the biggest cow who ever exist. I said blushies. I don't know if you watched this YouTuber back in the day, but Mark Riley said blushies. That name does sound familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I did watch them back in the day, but I don't know, like, there's not like a face popping up or anything like that. So it could be that, like, I used to watch them and that entered my vocabulary and then I forgot where I got it from. That happens a lot. He's an old How to Draw channel from way back when. Then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw at least 1 or 2 videos, if not multiple. And you can really see how ugly my lines are when they're not too thick for the size that I'm drawing in. I guess, like, if I wanted to, I could put a stabilizer on, but, no. So those are the hooves. And then we need more roundness in the back, too. We don't need to worry about our cows being skinny. No, 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 no. The roundness is the perk. Okay, there we go. That's 1 more foot. The angle on it is definitely off compared to this one in the front. Ooh. Better, I think. Okay, so then now let's get in here and zoom in some, because the crown that I specifically had in mind had like gold lines like these. I think technically, isn't it supposed to be like a cross or something on this normally? What's a good Harvest Moon stand-in for a cross? Maybe just like a little heart. A little heart! Or a turnip. You're so right. A turnip. Okay, so it's not like the best crown ever in terms of conveying the shape, but it's fine. I accidentally dropped my pen. Oops. And we'll do like the little horn things here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, and now... Okay, is it the best crown in the world? No. Does it work when we have 5 minutes left? Yes. Where did the time go, huh? Okay, so then... Does it look good on the best cow in the world? Yes, it's true. True! Alright, this is as clean as it's gonna get, I think. Firstly, though, we gotta make sure we got in the big highlights. Look at that. Alright, and now... you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Strawberry cow. Oops. An open line there. Okay, there we go. And now we can get pink. This is no longer Hanako anymore, but it's fine. You know what? No, we should be true to Hanako. Because this was meant to be something for our beloved prize-winning cow. I wish I had like an image of Hanako from the game, but I do know that they're just like a normal black and white cow. Alright, so... now we can fill in these hooves. Story Season 1 has to have a little blonde tuft hair for the default cows, but this is the bubble cow indeed, because that's what's in the most recent game that we're playing. I think I will just like take this default image because I don't know which Story Seasons game it's from, but it's probably close enough to what they use as the default. Alright. That's one splotch here. can put it so that way like it grows back here too. There we go. There we go. All right, and then. There we go. Now we just have to get that line filled in. Okay, and now the muzzle nose thing. We got 30 seconds, and I forgot about the other blushies! No, I can't forget this. I can't forget this. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, we'll finish putting down our colors and move on to the next one. We'll give the cow nice brown eyes instead of black eyes because I think it's cuter that way. Well, I guess no, if I'm sticking to the design, then I probably should just do the black eyes. Okay, and then the horns are like a slightly different shade, so let's go like a yellowish maybe? Yeah. Okay, now pink for the ears. You know what? I'll just... Ooh, where's my full tool? There we go. Get that all sorted there. Okay, and then Yoshi. Okay, now for the ice sparkles. Okay, and then there's one last bit. The tail back here. And now for the crown and the bell. That should be a brighter gold. There we go. One day, Hanako, you will be this perfect cow. A cow the size of multiple doodles. And the winner of every single animal contest. I know this to be true. I will raise you to be powerful. To crush your competition. To be the absolute cutest you can be. There will be no mercy. Hanako must be the best. Yes, it is very important that we have the best cow. Not just a cow, but the best cow. Okay, I think this is our cow friend done. Push the competition beneath your immaculate hooves, of course. Oh, wait, before I forget. The little nostrils, they're very important too. There we go. Mega cow completed! The size of several doodles. The biggest one that we've had so far. You get your own little corner, Hanako. Alright, so then we can get rid of this reference image. Oops. There you go. All hail the mega cow! Absolutely. The most special of the cows. Alright, so now up here. Have you guys ever seen Rapunzel, like Tangled? So you know that thing that Flynn Rider does? The smolder, the look. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's time. Never underestimate my ability to shitpost, guys. If I'm getting silly with it, I'm getting silly with it. Oh, I do see that posture check. Everybody make sure you're sitting up straight. Engage those back muscles. All right. Okay, so it looks like we got some fangs, some freckles, some stubble, earrings, of course, and the flippy hair, We begin. I have a vision, now can I make it work? Alright, so we're just gonna go in and try to copy like the exact way that his face is set up for this. Like the fucking long ass chin. Oh my god. We're even gonna steal the nose because we can. Alright, I think it's like a straighter chin here. Wouldn't be surprised Felix having that face. If this character has gone to that kind of jail, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on Twitch. You know what? I curse all the time. If this character's gone to horny jail, then you know what? You know what? I'm not surprised. That's exactly the reason why I picked this. Alright, and then we're gonna still give him like an attempt at a kitty mouth. I'm gonna give him the big luscious bottom lip there. Get this shit Shenpai said on stream. Think horny jail is safe. You know what? You honestly. Yes, you're so fucking right. Alright, so I got the cheek a little wrong there because like the face is much taller in the reference image. And then we know we've got like the neck here. And he does have normal human ears, this Felix character, so that works out for us. I wonder if I should give him a more cat-like nose instead of the more defined, like, kind of almost beakish nose that Eugene has. And we'll do the whole, like, squinty thing, too. Let me just get the eyes out where I think they roughly should be. Because they gotta be, like, looking straight at you to really get the effect of the smolder. Okay, he's gotta look more smug about it. There you go. Okay, and he's got the thick eyebrows too. I just realized Felix and Nugget in the same stream drawing Mercenary vs. Assassin. Oh goodness. Are they set from the same game too? They know each other and they do not like each other. Wait. I accidentally flipped it here. It's the crooked arched eyebrow here. Damn, what did you do, Felix? Alright, he does have like a scar here. I mean, some people are into that. That can be part of the charm. Okay, I feel like we're kind of there, honestly, with the expression. It's just I think I need to turn off the keep aspect ratio. That's better. Nugget keeps taking my buddy kills. No, you. I see. I'm just gonna cheat and... You gotta have the big pupils, in order to mimic the whole, like, "Kya, don't you love me?" type thing that's going on here. I will try to make them more like feline-shaped pupils, though. I don't like how that looks. Damn, turning the sheep into a wool sweater? He's so mean. Oh my god. That's not hot. Like, the least attractive thing a man can do is like, you know, firstly, be rude to an actual person, but then after that, like, be mean to animals? Whoa. I'll give him some longer eyelashes just because, like, I think with the piercings, he's got a bit of a fuckboy look. And long eyelashes really suit fuckboy looks. Alright, and then he does have the stubble. I can't forget about the stubble.
So 2 people got hit by the auto mod. Yup, yup. Sad but true, he is a fuckboy, real fuckboy. Look to him. Look, if the character is in horny jail, I already know. I already know. I'm just putting the vibes. I'm bringing them to life. It doesn't help that I'm making him look a lot like a fucking twink. I'm so sorry. I told you I can't draw masculine men. Maybe the stubble will help. Alright, there's the stubble. And then we can probably move the ear to the side a little bit. Alright, and then now with 6.5 minutes left, oh god, we can finally get onto the hair. Now, it seems to be like longest at the end here, so... something like that, maybe? He's clearly got, like, the whole, like... It's being parted and then, like, pulled over here. Hang on. There we go. I saw something happen with the layer, so I accidentally pressed my copy paste, but it's fine. Hair is always the part you struggle with. Yeah, it can be difficult getting the like the right amount of like, yeah, this looks like loose and beautiful. I think the music finished. So we're gonna move on to the next soundtrack. Alright, he does have like a little strand here. And then you know what? I'm sorry to hide your forehead, but it has to be done. In order for me to get the like curl thing I want. Well, actually, no, I don't think it would exist, would it? Huh. Yeah, if like, his hairline is like up here, because it does seem like a very high hairline. Otherwise, like all of the hair is like coming from this direction. Something like that, except he's running too far into the Gumi now. He's escaped containment, so we need to shrink him down.
crying over here. Good. Like, there you go. There's your man. It's very lazy shirt and stuff because I only have like 2 minutes left. I just need to do something with the hair and then we're good. I'm trying really hard to make him look hot, and it's like, I can't do it. I can't make attractive male characters. I hate layered hair. It's trying to be fluffy and curly. Same girl, same. You and me both, Camille. Going behind him is comical. There's a reason you only draw Twink's lamp. That's just gonna have to do for now, because we have exactly 30 seconds, and I want to get the colors down. Oh god, real dark hair, huh? Guess like a black cat. No, there's no way my fill 2 is going to save me now. Yes, I know, I know. He's got just a random blue shirt. We're just gonna whoosh, 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 whoosh. We're actually gonna get rid of the sleeve so it doesn't look weird how there's only one shoulder and not the other. Okay, and then we go back in and erase a lot of that, and like there you go. It's basically just like a portrait, a bust. And you know, the dark hair will hide how shitty my lines are. Wahoo! I'm gonna practice drawing men like a Estidian worm, but alas, agreed, alas. Okay, almost done putting down the hair. And what are his eyes? Blue. He's very blue. Gripping this red-headed cat boy's lived in your brain rent-free for years now. Oh, Grahatia. Everybody in the fandom loves him. I'm still over here in my Yashtala fan club.
But is anybody really surprised that I saw a beautiful, intelligent, goth-ass cat girl and went, yup, I love her. Go, girl, give us nothing because they don't know how to use your character without immediately damseling you. I will love you regardless. Oh, and I cannot forget his freckles. That's very important. Talking about Julius? No, we're talking about a Final Fantasy XIV character because, Evie has a Final Fantasy XIV character that she loves so much that she's like, ships her Warrior of Light character with him. And I don't really ship my Warrior of Light with anyone, but I still am a huge fan of this one specific character. No, you're fine. Alright, there's the stubble. Okay, and then now I can do a little trick. Just use the spray can to make your freckles, lads. If you need variation, just use a different can. Man, he really does look like a fuckboy. Like, even putting aside the expression, just like the stubble, the flowy hair, the freckles, like that is absolutely some real life person's type. Okay, I think he's finally done. Although we can't forget the most important part. The eye shinies. There he is. This is a character you need to bully. Hear that, Fresh? You've got people who need to bully your character. Keep him safe. Because he's not going to be safe for long, apparently. That fang is off entirely, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Be gone, reference image. And you be gone, thought. Alright, and now we've got the Primarina request. I believe she was supposed to be blowing bubbles. I don't think I'm going to include the other Pokemon playing in them, just because I don't have a lot of space left. Well, here, maybe I can try moving some things around. Like, these two can fit basically anywhere. So I'll put them up here. You can fight them, you'd like the challenge. Alright, and then I guess Primarina,
Because, you know, of course, Hanako has to have the whole corner to herself. It's her right as the best cow to ever exist. So I guess Primarina can be, like, right here somewhere. And then Mystia can just be like, oh god, in the corner. Alright. Let's get moving. Timer, go. I want to copy and paste the prompt, but I can look back in chat. I could, yes. However, I think I already have an idea in mind. Because, like, it's kind of like a triangular head. So, it's something like this, and then there's the starfish here, the pearls here, and then the shell kind of thing there. And then my thought is it can be like she's floating along. Something like that for the thing, just kind of roughing it out. And then the idea is if we are gonna have her blowing bubbles and stuff, then we can have them like floating around as she floats. And then one flipper can be kind of like over here, while the other is like stretched out to the bubbles. Very ambitious composition. Can I do this in 15 minutes? Probably not. Am I committing to it anyway because I like the idea? Yes. Alright, so we can at least see like the underside here. You think you have an equal amount of fun playing as Pierce and Felix in D&D campaigns? They're both completely different personalities. That's the fun of D&D to me. Is like you can play completely different characters for different games and have like wildly different stories. And there's always something new you can do. And she's meant to kind of be smiling. I think this looks too much like she's leaning on something, so I think I'm gonna try and just like have it kind of like move with the body. This other arm. D&D's fun because we just continue playing pretend from a childhood in a different setting, only with more math. Ah, it's fine. A lot of like virtual tabletops will do the math for you. So as long as you remember what button you need to hit, you're good. I think it might actually only be 3 pearls there. Alright. So then we'll do like big pearls. A lot of little guys, lots of goofy moments, taking our dolls and making them fight. You want to make a character that's kind of like Lamb's character, Abby, a bunny character that's like Roger Rabbit? Oh, that'd be fun. Someone who's only been in only war campaign, but it's a good thing. Oh, yeah. I think anybody would get tired of campaigns if it was only the same thing over and over again, but especially like war-based ones because they are so much. Kind of want to join a D&D campaign, you have no idea how to play, let alone you don't have an OC. Well, most of the time, I think a lot of people, they will make a character specifically for a campaign. At least that's how I do it. So you don't have to have characters going into it. And what I normally recommend doing is if you're trying to get into tabletop, if you can find like an online space for a virtual tabletop like Roll20, there are normally forums where people will be like recruiting people to play. So you can find an open game and try to hop in that way. If you are new, then you should probably mention that, but as long as you mention it, it should be... A lot of people are just fine taking in new characters and teaching, you know? Okay, totally forgot about the big puffs of hair. That's on me. I think this is meant to be like a shell instead of like a veil or something. Made all your characters specifically for those campaigns? Same. There was only like one time where I had a character already prepared for a campaign, and it was because like it was like a present to me to get me into tabletop. My, at the time, boyfriend, but now husband, asked his friend to run a game for me. And he knew I already had a character that I liked and could fit into a potential setting. And so the friend obliged and ran the game for me. But that was like the only time that I had a character ahead of time. Otherwise, I'm making the characters for the game. Have you ever made a D&D character that was never used? Yes. There have been quite a few games that like just never got off the ground and stuff. And for those situations, the character usually sticks in my memory. Like there was one game that I tried to join, but immediately ended not due to like me being in there, but it ended due to the DM just not wanting to keep going. And like they had been looking for new players for so long, and then when we started playing, it was just like, you know what? No, I'm done, actually. So in that game, I was gonna play a Tabaxi monk, but I specifically modeled the Tabaxi after the cats, meow meows, the characters from Monster Hunter that hunt with you, the kitty witties, felines. Is that what they are? Palicos! Thank you. I modeled my Tabaxi after Palicos. It was just like this short, like 2 or 3 foot cat monk that would run forward and get a bunch of strikes in. It was meant to be funny, and their name was Fish by the Ocean. Sorry, no, I think it was Fish in the Ocean. There we go. Fish in the Ocean was their name. But I got to play exactly 1 session with them and then never again. And then, technically I didn't actually make a character for it, but there was one game I was invited to forever ago where like, I think I did make a character. I did make a character, but it was so long ago I don't remember what the character was. And the game never got off the ground because the DM has this really bad habit of doing one-on-one sessions before starting the game. And if he runs out of steam before he actually starts the game doing the one-on-one sessions, then nobody ever gets to play. This has happened multiple times before. I've only had it happen to me once because I stopped really trying to play in his games. But other people keep going back because they like his DMing style when he actually fucking DMs. Oh, you know what? Actually, there was one more campaign where I had a character made it ahead of time, and it was like the situation you described, Randomist, where it was an alteration of a character. Technically 2 more times. There was like a writing project that we had done with a friend, and it was meant to be like, what if magical girls were edgy? Before Madoka Magica? I think maybe like after, but not directly inspired by it. More taking influence from Steven Universe for some reason. But yeah, what if magical girls were edgy? And I made a character for that, who I immediately decided I can't just leave her in this abyss. I must save her. And so then my husband, at the time boyfriend, ran a game where I could use her in D&D as a sorcerer. And then later on, he ran a Mage 20th anniversary game, and I reused her again because fuck it, we ball. Why the hell not? She's great. I love her. I've also cameoed her as a recurring NPC in a lot of my games just because she's been around for so long. I love her. There you go. Yep, you guessed it, Evie. It's my girl Aika. You love Aika? Thank you. I love her too. Being very quick when I said Mage 20th. Yup. Okay, now we can start coloring. Once again, going away from pure white, going to like this bluish color. Okay, so I think that's all the white. No, we need the pearls too. Chris and Felix are your only D&D survivors. Your female characters are just benched. Rest in peace, Fresh. You only reused character art once because you only got one session involving them, but the character itself was entirely different. And then you only got a single session with them too, randomist? Oh no! Woke up at 5 a.m. for that session because it was the only time that worked. And after it was done, the DM was like, you know what? Never mind! That sucks! Oh my god, I hate it when DMs will do that. They get everybody on board, ready, here's session 1, bam, actually, no more, I'm done. To be honest, you're not sure if you like Premier or Popio more because you look at the Pokedex entries and the opinion is split. I mean, honestly, the whole line is super cute. I remember at the time people didn't like Primarina because of the whole, like, she's a clown with the nose, but I think she's really cute. Anybody who doesn't like her just has bad taste. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Gloria was used in a campaign that was stopped for scheduling issues and she only recently got a chance to be used again. Oof. Unfortunately, I think part of it is just due to the reality of being adult and trying to schedule things. It's just not gonna work out sometimes. It is 9 p.m., so my warm light filter is starting to turn on. I'm sorry if any of my color choices become incorrect after this point. Alright, just clean that up some over here. Use you more.
Okay, and then we'll take the blue for the tail and just kind of like phase it out. Quite displeased with that turn of events, and now another friend of yours said it's gonna try and DM instead, but never followed through, despite saying you would do it multiple times. Oy vey. Maybe you just need a different group to play with, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like they can't really commit to anything. Alright, I'm just gonna finish cleaning up these colors, get the bubbles colored, then that's our Primarina request. The eyes are the same color as the tail. That's what I thought. No, there is pink there. That's what I thought. I remember things. Alright, eye shiny goes here. And then I'm gonna try and do like this color here for the bubbles. Okay, and then my thought is I'll leave like a hole in the middle, and we're gonna like try and use the blur tool to get like a cool effect. We'll see if it actually works. Kind of. Alright, I'm just gonna finish filling that in. And then just real quick. There we go. All right, and then ooh, idea. There we go. There's our Primarina with the bubbles. If there was a background, imagine that she'd be like floating along the surface of the water and releasing the bubbles up into the sky. Okay, firstly, get rid of the reference image. Come on, there we go. You must go now. All right, thank you so much for sticking around, Amazing. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to post them on Twitter and Blue Sky and also in the Discord, so you can find it afterwards on any of these locations. All right, we have finally gotten to the end of the Doodle stream, but we need one more. We need one more Doodle to cap it all off.
Mystia, I summon you back from the graveyard. Get all of these tabs out of here. Main Creeper did stuff was normally pretty good, barring the eternal fight against scheduling, the original incident being caused by both the DM and the rest of us getting busy and not really having the capability to continue playing. Technically just some post-campaign tomfoolery. Oh, okay, so then, yeah, that would make sense why it wasn't as, like, important to continue for people. Still annoying, though. Especially when you had to get up at 5 a.m. for a fucking session. God, that's rough. Alright, one last doodle. And it's just Mystia going, oh my god! Need to move the mouth some. Goodbye, Mason! Thank you very much for staking out for so long, because it's been hours. Glad your first tabletop experience was with you guys, because I like to listen to D&D horror stories, and hearing some of those stories makes you glad you didn't have your first game go like that. Oh, yeah. Starting with an experienced group can really be a benefit towards avoiding anything weird happening, both as, like, a player or anything else, the mid-game, maybe the DMs being weird, so on and so forth. But it's a lot easier to avoid that shit if you have experienced players and DMs on board. We've already kind of gotten through the awkward learning stages, you know? How do I wanna... Maybe like this? And then instead of like the big shocked eyebrows, it's gonna be like, ooh. Alright, that works better, I think, for the sake of the expression. Original incident, you mean the one where you had made a character that didn't really get to be used? Oh, that one was in the sort of awkward state where we finished the goal of the campaign, weren't sure if you're going to continue or not. The 5 a.m. one happened much later on, was for a different system entirely. Okay. I thought they were the same thing, my bad. Alright, so then we got like the collar here for the shirt, and then her shoulders can be up here. And you know what? I need to fix her arms.
Okay, there we go. So then now we fix like the feather ears up here. Okay, let's try and get her wings. They're a little weird because they do the like half circle thing. And then these do not make any sense in terms of being joints, but whatever. Nobody really knows how to draw bird wings in my experience. Okay, there we go. So now we can add in the detail for her dress. She's flat, remember that. Okay, so then now we can get the like ribbon-y design thing going down. Okay, good enough, I think, in terms of our lines. Wings are hard to draw, they are indeed. That looks too like skin, so we're gonna put this into blue. Toyosato Mimi no Miko, I love you and your theme! I'm having a hard time reading the eyebrow up here. I'm just gonna erase some things. Okay, and I can go back in with pencil. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back to coloring in the skin. And then yes, I think her wings are a different color. There we go, and I believe it's the same color being used on the ribbons too. Yep, basically. And then I forgot to color the hat. That's on me. I'll go back in there for that now. Oop, that's the eyebrow there. Haha. Okay, and then her ears are a very specific, like, reddish color, which I really, really enjoy. I think it's super cute. As far as I can tell, it's not really used anywhere else. Oh, it is on her hat. It is on her hat. You know what? Because I can, I'll use it on the ribbons here too. Okay, then the wings are a different shade of, like, pinkish purplish brown. I'm just gonna pick a brown. Okay, and then her ears are probably the same color as her wings. Mouth is very important, and then she's got, they gave her like a orangey brownie. It's very cute. I don't draw wings often. Yeah, there's not really many reasons to if you're just drawing people. My last character that I played in a campaign before joining my recent ones was the Rito I was telling everybody about. The, you know, part bird person. So I did have to draw wings once or twice for her. Which I did it with love. Because I was obsessed with that character. I can't forget the gemstone at the top of the hat and on the ribbons too. Oh, and then I almost forgot, there's the little belts here that keep her sleeves up. And then, oh, this is a different color too. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab the cute, like, yellow for the highlight of the eye. That's the point. Somebody suggested it, is that she's screaming because of the drawing next to her. Like, oh god, what's that? What the hell happened there? Is that me? With the 20 seconds I have left, maybe I put the eye whites there? Nah, I think she's cuter without it. But I will do like the little like marking things here. At least the implication of them. Alright, there you go. This is it. 9 hours of streaming, and we have finished our Doodle stream. We got through, honestly, a lot of them. I did go for 9 hours, but the 15-minute timer I think works really, really well. I'm probably gonna keep it in the future. If I had to pick a favorite out of what I've done here, then I actually am kind of happy with how well this turned out. Like, the lines when you get really close are just fucking atrocious. But from far away, it's like, oh yeah, that kind of does feel like it's a glowy armor type thing, so I'm glad I was able to convey that. Mega Cow is, of course, very good. I'm also pretty happy with the Primarina and how that turned out. You want to see something scary, by the way? Ooh. Pure white. Look at how different everything looks when you change the background color. Crazy, isn't it? My eyes! Alright. There you go. I'll spare you. I'm very happy looking at this. It's just, I'm taking it in. I'm proud of myself. I had a lot of, like, different design requests in terms of, like, Pokemon, and those usually have pretty hard body types to get down in such a short time limit. So even though I did end up going a little bit over for a lot of them, like for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 of these times 15. 345 divided by 60. That should have only been like 6 hours. That should have only been like 6 hours. But it's 9, so I definitely went over a bunch. I had to take a bunch of breaks to, like, gather reference images too, so that, of course, is adding time. But yeah, the 15-minute timer is at least a good suggestion of, like, have my lines finished and try to be coloring by the end of it, you know? So, I'm pretty pleased with what we have here. Had to drown myself occasionally? Yes, I did. I will be introducing the limit on the hydrate redeems next stream for sure. Gel will no longer have control over me. Thanks, Gel. You ruined it for everyone. No. He's just being a dork. I'm not actually upset at all. I think it's funny. But also, I physically cannot drink that much water. I just genuinely cannot. Alright, so I already have hit save on this. Wonderful. Let's go find someone to raid out. I'm just gonna drop the timer beneath the art program, so that way you guys can't see it at the moment. There we go. Let's see. Draw a couple sparkles next to Hanako real quick. Alright. Okay, I can do that. Whoop. Get rid of that, because I want the lines for them. Yeah, shiny. There we go. And then now we can just fill tool them, except we can't for that one down there. Nope, I can't for that one either. There you go. Some extra sparkles for Hanako. Oh, I see the stretch regime. I'll get one good stretch in. Arms up above the head and out to the sides. Okay.
And now let's find our raid target. I'm thinking... I saw Camille go live earlier, and I never get to raid her. So... I hate to raid and run, but also it's what I'm gonna have to do. And you know what? She's doing art too. She's working on a new model. Let's go raid her. Camille was just hanging out here earlier, didn't even make a request of her own. So let's go show her some love, wish her some luck working on her model, hang out, get some more yapping done, some chatting with people. As always, our raid message is going to be get luck bombed, even though there's nothing to bomb her luck with, because she's just as unlucky as me. But let's go hang out, spend the rest of our evening there or not. Thank you guys for spending all of this time with me. I really do appreciate it. I will see you guys next weekend for more Story of Seasons and the karaoke stream. It's gonna be a doozy. I'm really bad at singing, I've learned. But you know what? It's fine. Good night, everyone!